Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, hello, everybody. Sorry we're late, but it's been a long day. Had to do a lot of things and stuff. It's been quite a long one. I ended up actually laying down a little bit around like 4 o'clock, resting a little bit because it's just been a lot. Because we kicked it off today, I needed to take Erica's mom to an appointment, which went pretty good. So that was good. Just had a lot that needed doing today, so I ended up dozing off, and then I woke up at like 8:45, and Erica's like, "Are you working tonight?" And I was like, "I am supposed to." Gotta make that money. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta make that money. And by gotta make that money, I mean like, you know, do the job, because going to work is important. Going to work is important. That was something I said a long time ago, though, that like even like as far as like streaming goes, since it's like such a weird unconventional job, it's one of those things that's like it's actually important that you try to do it as much as you can like you would like a normal job, because that's important. It's important to make it feel like a little bit more, you know, standardized, because if not, then you end up feeling crazy sometimes, which is not good. I do have some nuggies over here because I didn't eat beforehand, so I made some Impossible nuggies and some sweet potato fries. You know, what complacent mean? What'd that mean? No, it's okay. I was fixing something. I was fixing a little something. No, not dead. Not dead. Ain't had any of the nugs in some time. I used to like Guardians were okay. They're a little gray. I'll never forget getting a Guardian like nuggie, and it was a little gray inside, and I'm like, I don't like that. Then they had another one that came out that was okay. And then I don't know, like it was just they just had like they were a little fucking dry. Like this little, yeah, I've had those too, the ones that are more like chicken strip style things. I wasn't a big fan of those either. They were all right. They're called like the Gardein like Ultimate or some shit. I forget what it's called. By the way, 4.8K to 6.5K to fix the panels of the tacos. So guess what's not getting fixed? Wow. Seriously? Wow. That's more than I thought that would be. From what you were... Jeez, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Well, we got a triple PO box tonight, which is actually pretty funny because and I've got some car updates for anybody that's been following that saga. I know Like a Dragon / Yakuza is not our biggest streamy weemy games, but I just kind of wanted to play it again. It's been a good time. I think last night might have been the most dead air I think I've had on stream in like months. But that's how it goes with story heavy games. Sometimes it's hard to. I try to talk a little bit over like cutscenes, because I mean that's the whole point, is to talk about it. But like sometimes I'm just like, damn, dude. I mean, like that's the other problem with. The other problem with this series is like it's actually like really gripping in some cases, so you're kind of just like, oh fuck, right, I'm here, hang on, I'm here, which doesn't happen to me a lot. I get you know, a little bit whatever the hell I'm talking about, make me lock the fuck in, dude. You know, I heard Locked In the other day, and it was actually from an episode of Always Sunny, and I was like, whoa. And it was one of their episodes from like 2009. And I was like, whoa, dude. Like, it was so weird because like, this is before, you know, we started hearing that like kind of all over the place as like slang, you know, but it was just funny hearing like, he's like, I'm locked in. I'm ready to, I'm like, God. Which in that case, that was more of just a general usage of it. But I just thought it was really funny hearing Locked In. I was going to say in the wild, but like, just from whatever. It's okay, there's definitely a couple isms that I've sexually stolen from Always Sunny over the years. One of my favorites that in general when they were writing like the early parts of the show was pop your shirt off. I don't know why that always cracked me up. Like the idea of just like, oh, just pop your shirt off real quick. Like the idea of popping something off is just so damn funny to me. It's like, oh, you just go pop my shirt off really quick. No, this wasn't just over. I know dude, I know what dead air is. I know, like, what I'm saying is, like, even outside of cutscenes, I just wasn't talking very much. That's just because I was really tired. But then again, I've been really tired the last few days, just because dealing with all this stupid car stuff and everything else on top of that, and, you know, general world state, which I tend to not talk about a bunch, but, you know, I try to talk about it where I can. I know people are fatigued, but that's the strategy, is to make people fatigued and complacent, and make them feel like nothing can ever change and all that stuff, and that they can't talk about it or whatever. But you know what? I'm gonna keep yakking. I'm gonna keep yakking about it, because the way the world is right now is not okay. So you keep talking about it. You keep talking to your friends about it. You keep talking to people that'll listen to you about it. You keep talking to people that maybe won't listen to you about it. Maybe you'll change their mind, or at least at a minimum they'll, you know, look into things and try to be a little whatever, maybe more informed. Who knows? Point being, we got triple PO box. I appreciate it, by the way. I know I'm not just talking about cutscenes. I wasn't talking a lot last night. I was just like, God, dude, I'm just wiped out. Wiped out. My Uber driver, upon seeing my face, not on my profile, switches his music from rap to the Chainsmokers, and this is probably the worst I'll ever be racially profiled. Damn, God, dude, fucking, if somebody put on the Chainsmokers after seeing me, I'd be like, come on, man, don't do me like this. Beartooth is a good name. I was actually going back and listening to some of the Yakuza like 1 music, and Yakuza 2, just for like the PS2 versions of those games. What the fuck? I'll get Mumford and Sons? No way, man. Come on. Oh, don't do me like that. Oh. God. That'd be really funny, actually, because I legitimately do not know a single Mumford. So like I have no idea what any of those words mean. I have no idea. I have no idea what this is. I have not seen the Devil May Crumbo anime. I did see some buzz going around about that, about, I guess the showrunner man is like a bitch or something, and I don't know, dude. Like this is all in my like my repertoire of everything's fucking terrible these days, it seems. I need to go look into that. I haven't seen it yet, because of course, there you go. Called your ass little lion man. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Y'all don't know what that means. What does that mean? It's either the Chainsmokers or Chainsmokers or Young Ramones. Dude, I don't know anything. The only thing I know about Chainsmokers is that one song that's like, isn't that they have the ones like no, that's not even them, is it? That is them, yeah, Shooting Stars. Okay, cool. That's the only song I know, and that's just because it was a meme. So I don't know, dude. Y'all mind if I eat some nuggies like in front of you after we open up these PO boxes? Because we got 2 PO boxes. We've got one of them is from Jigakuro, and then 2 of them are from Dustin. If you guys remember, Dustin lost a package. We found out why it got lost, because the lady, when I went there, this is why if I ever do anything with the PO box, I'm just getting rid of it instead of moving it, because like I can't leave this group because they are awesome. The girl was like, okay, she's like, I remember talking to you about this package. She's like, I think I figured out what happened. She's like, it looks like it got scanned in, but I guess when they were distributing the packages, it didn't have the PMB on it. She's like, and I think whoever was doing it that day didn't recognize the name. She's like, normally if we see like Nick, or if we see like the Bitterbits name, or like some combination therein, we'll normally just put it with your stuff, because, you know, if we see those things, we normally just infer that that's probably used. So we'll put it back there, but we won't put a notice in the box. She's like, well, sometimes. She's like, but unfortunately, she's like, that kind of went like back and forth or whatever. She's like, but we did find it. She's like, so here it is. And it might have actually made its way back onto like the truck at some point. But like either way, the it's so apparently Dustin's package got here. I think Dustin said it was like irrelevant at this point or something, or wherever it was like relevant to something. I can't remember what exactly it was supposed to be, but I just thought that was pretty funny that apparently the package did finally make it. I guess when Dustin sent it, they didn't put the mailbox number on it, which does happen sometimes. So there's that. So that can definitely happen. Yeah, I figure we'll do POBox. I have another random thing, and I've talked about this before. This is like one of my my hottest pet peeves. Shirts that are the same brand, the same cut, same fabric seemingly, and yet completely different shapes, completely different like texture quality, completely different like everything. Oh, sorry, Needles, I haven't opened that up yet. I literally just flipped the camera over. I apologize. And I'm just like, dude, why? This is one of those shirts. This is like the same brand as like, this is like one of the same brand as like most of what the other shirts and that you guys send and all this.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
This was the one that Erica ended up grabbing from the Josh Johnson comedy thing that we went to, because he works with local animal rescue places, and this was one of the things you could do. You could buy a shirt and it would support the little local animal foster whatever. Anyway, this is like the same brand as like some of the other ones that are like, this is a great length, it's got a good feel to it, and like some of the other ones that you get, like they're so damn short. Like they're like belly shirts. I'm just like, what the hell is this, man? I'm like, why? And I'm looking at it like, oh, it's a Gildan and it's a large and it's the same cut and style as like these others. I'm like, what the fuck? The only shirts I think I've ever gotten that were consistent were, weirdly enough, the shirts that were at like Target. And I forget what their brand is. This is not Goodfellow. And it's way past Massimo or whatever the fuck they used to be called. Whatever their current brand is. Shockingly, those shirts, they're just regular little t-shirts that are like $6, $7. Those are like so consistent. But man, like some of the stuff that comes from like different like it's just, they'll be like wildly inconsistent. It's just crazy. It's like sometimes they're too short. Sometimes they're like a great, because like if I stand up with this one, so this comes down to like here, see what I'm saying? Whereas like I'll get like larges that go up to like there, right? Like, and I'm just like, how the I'm like, what the fuck, man? And I'm just like, what? Why? Sometimes, like, and I was talking to Erica about it, and she's like, well, sometimes after washing it a bunch, that can happen. Even if you wash it on, like, delicate, and you, like, keep it on, like, a low heat dry and stuff like that. It's just washing it a number of times, even with, like, a non, like, agitator-based, like, washing machine and stuff. It just happens. Like, they just get crappy over time. Like, some of the fabrics don't hold up. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when you get, like, a brand new shirt, and it's, like, the same cut and style and everything and brand and line of shirts and all that stuff and size, and it's just like completely different. You're like, one of the I remember one of the Chrono Trigger shirts that I think Jigakuro sent from like Yeti or something like that. It was crazy because I remember in the same order, because I think it was a Chrono Trigger shirt. They sent like 2 of them, and one of them still to this day fits great, and it's a large. The other one, which is the same damn thing, like, is drawn up so much that, like, I barely can't wear it. And it's just like, how the hell is that? Like, you know what I mean? So, like, and yeah, I'm sure it's, like, different shops that manufacture them and all that stuff. So I'm sure that's what it is, but it's just, it's always crazy. That's like one of my, like, biggest pet peeves is, like, when crap like that happens, because you're like, shirts ain't fucking cheap these days, man. Especially if you get, like, a little, like, branded shirt. Like, if you got something from, like, Yeti or whatever, that shit's not cheap, and it's only gonna get more expensive, so, like, it sucks when you get one that's like that ends up being like too short or like whatever. So that's always a weird situation. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say some stuff. Oh, right. I actually had some updates on the car thing, which I will probably say this a couple times throughout the night just to catch people up because people filter in whatever. So I finally got to talk directly with the insurance adjuster today. And I think y'all are going to remember a few of these things from the main story that I told, and how I told you I had a weird feeling about a few things. Turns out I guess I was justified in that weird feeling. So I was talking to the insurance adjuster, and I gave him like the recount of the incident and how, car ahead of me stopped and all that stuff. And then, I was able to stop behind them, and unfortunately the guy behind me was not, and then he hit me, and that was what happened. So that was the general account from most of the people that were driving, and the guy who actually hit me was younger than I thought. But this turns into like a whole thing. And so I'm talking to him, and oh man, like when he said it, I was like, fucking course, here we go. So I'm talking to him, and I'm giving them the recount, doing the recorded call and all that stuff, and like giving him like the recount of what happened, and making sure that I had all the stuff straight in my head, and went through it like calmly and whatever. And he tells me, he's like, okay, he's like, so here's where we're at right now. He's like, basically, he's like, we need your FR10, which is in South Carolina. It's like a police report for the incident. He's like, so I still need that. He's like, as it stands right now, he's like, the motorist who hit you was uninsured. And I'm like, all right. I'm like, here we go. I'm like, great. Yep. Knew this was coming. Because remember, I told you that like they had like all of this shit out up on the fucking trunk, and like all of that, and like the dude couldn't find his registration and all this stuff. Well, as it turns out, the dude's actually pretty cool. And remember, he actually asked immediately if I was okay, and I asked if his kids were okay, and like he was like, I am so sorry. Really nice guy. And I actually feel really bad for him, because apparently like it's like his aunt's car, but he is not listed on the policy, nor do they have the coverage for like an additional driver who is not like whatever, but is so it's like a whole mess. It's a whole mess. And it's one of those things where it's like, oh boy. So
Welcome
he was like,
Bitter
and I'm like,
Bits.
okay, what does that mean? And he's like, well, basically, he's like, for right now, he's like, normally you would do your collision coverage, and that you get your car fixed. He's like, your deductible's like $1,000 roughly, and then we'll pay for the rest. He's like, thankfully, if it's uninsured, he's like, which is where it's looking like it's going. They're doing an investigation into it right now. He's like, to confirm, he's like, but that's what it looks like. He's like, your deductible goes down to $200, and we still cover all the damages. So basically, here's the deal. If he was insured, I would pay the deductible to get my car fixed, and then they would pay the rest of it. Or if they total it, which might happen, because fuck me. And I would hate that, actually, at this point. So, basically, it would be $1,000 that I would have to pay. And then they would then, this is how I thought it worked, but so many people were telling me it didn't work this way. Then his insurance would cover reimbursement for the deductible that I paid if they were found to be at fault, which is what it was looking like. So I'm like, okay, fine. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm glad that I have uninsured motorist coverage or whatever, which I did. And then I get a phone call from the police department. They're like, hey, when can you swing by and pick up the FR10? And I'm like, okay, cool, awesome. So I told the dude at the insurance company, I'm like, okay, I'll have my final piece of information. He's like, wow, he's like, you're really on top of this. I was like, I would like to get this resolved as quickly as possible. I don't like shit hanging over my head. And I get there, and the lady's like, okay. She's like, so based off of the stories that we took from everybody, she's like, this is what the officer was saying. She's like, so based off of the stories that everybody gave, she's like, in the accounts, she's like, we don't have video evidence. She's like, but based off of the stories, the damage to the vehicles, she's like, if you start add it all up, she's like, we have found the third driver to be at fault. She's like, and there is some additional stuff going on there. She's like, I'm not gonna get into that right now. She's like, but there's additional stuff going on there. Basically, uninsured. He received a ticket. All this crazy shit. And I'm like, and I feel terrible because this dude's got 2 kids and all this stuff. And so she told me, she's like, now, since he did get a ticket for this, since you both were at a complete stop, and he even said that too, the dude's obviously honest. Do you know what I mean? And made a mistake, or like just couldn't stop in time. And that's why this next bit is important. But she was like, basically the court date is like May whatever. She's like, I'm just saying, if you and the girl who was driving the Audi don't show up, they're gonna throw that ticket out. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, I am not going to that shit. Like, I'm not going. Even if I do have to pay $200, because they're not going to reimburse me because of the uninsured thing or whatever, like, and I still get all my car fixed and everything, I'm not going to show up to this shit and drive this dude who was just trying to be honest with his 2 kids, like, into the fucking dirt because, I'm like, I'm not fucking doing that. That's crazy, right? So she was telling me that, and I'm like, that ain't worth $200 to show up to this thing and make this dude's life miserable over an incident that obviously is already a pain in the ass for everybody and sounds like it's a real pain in the ass for him. Because that's kind of what she was alluding to, that like there was more going on there, that like, you know, with registration and insurance and all that stuff. And I'm like, oh my God. And like, you know, I'm just not like, you know, I'm not gonna go after somebody who's in their fucking like 20s with like kids and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of how it works. So like if like the person was hit, or persons in this case, they're you know, they have the right to show up to the court date and whatever, but more often than not, if people don't show up for it, unless it's like egregious and they have like whatever, they're just gonna throw it out. Look, if I gotta pay $200 out of pocket, look, it sucks ass, but like that dude immediately apologized, and he's got those little kids, and like, you know, he even said apparently in the police report that he thinks it was his fault, and like I'm like fuck that. I'm not like, too often is honesty not rewarded. I was like, that dude is already dealing with some shit. I was like, if that's the way it ends up going, I gotta pay $200 out of pocket, like whatever. They did say that they may be able to still get full coverage for it through, I think, like the policyholder in the vehicle. Like they had to discuss some stuff, but they said they may be able to just do it non-uninsured motorist and still get full coverage for it and all that stuff for the car repairs. So first off, I have a really good opinion of Progressive. I think they've done a very good job. That's who I get my insurance through. They've actually been really nice, very thorough. Like nobody's been like an asshole. They've all been really nice. So that was good, and everybody was kind. The officer was very nice. Honestly, that police department used to be like really shitty. I don't know if like maybe they just canned a bunch of the good old boys that used to work there or whatever, because both of the ladies I talked to today were super nice. The lady who worked at the desk was nice. The officer who worked on it was super nice too. You know, very honest, very, very cool. She was whatever. And the only thing she told me was like, please make sure your FR10 makes it back to the DMV. She's like, in some cases, your insurance company will process it for you. She's like, but please just make sure you take this to the DMV and drop it off with them. She's like, I've seen people get licenses suspended because they didn't turn these back in, and all that stuff. And you know, but no, I mean they've been really good. I've never had to use them, which is funny. I've been a policyholder since like 2012, and I've never had to use them. But they're really nice. Everybody's cool. Very cool. So, but like, yeah, no, if that ends up being like a court date, I'm not going to that shit. I'm not making this dude's life more miserable because like he made a mistake. Like, absolutely not. The dude's got 2 kids. He was actually nice enough to ask if I was okay first. Put himself before everybody. He asked the girl in the. This is the shit that like. This is when I don't know how to like word this, because like living in the South is such a bitch with some of this stuff, and like I get so sick of like shitty stereotypes that people have. I mean, I'm actually getting like upset about this. I get so like upset with like shitty stereotypes people have, like, and stuff, because like that dude legit, the first fucking words out of his mouth were, I'm sorry, are you guys okay? And then of course I asked if his kids were okay, and he's okay, and the girl over there, he went and checked on the girl in the other car, and like I'm like, this is why I hate when people make fucking assumptions of people like on just like initial basis, or like the nicest dude ever. And that's why when she's sitting there talking about like, yo, if y'all don't show up, they're not gonna. I'm like, I'm not fucking going to this thing. I'm not going to this fucking thing and turning this into like some stupid ass knockdown, drag out bullshit over whatever, when the insurance is just gonna fucking cover it. Like, that guy's got enough crap to deal with right now anyway. Like, you know, but like people assume a lot about people just off of like first look and stuff, and or like what they're driving or what they're doing or whatever. And you know what, man? Like, and that's what pisses me off, is that guy was so fucking nice immediately. And that's why like the whole thing wasn't a complete nightmare, because everybody was you know, super kind. Even the girl from Texas was like really nice. I feel bad for her though, because she's on her phone with her dad, and you can tell her dad's getting like crazy, because I think she said she was like 20 or something like that. So she's calling her dad back in Texas. He's like, what happened? She's like, oh, well, you know, she's like, it was just a traffic. He seemed okay though. He was just happy that she was good and everybody was good. But yeah, so it's okay. It was nice to actually hear that I wasn't at fault for it, because I thought some bullshit was gonna happen. Like the minute they said that he wasn't insured, I was like, oh God Almighty, here we fucking go, right? But that actually ended up being not the worst thing in the world. So that was okay, and so we got that taken care of. And I told I asked the guy, I was like, should I go ahead and go get the estimate for the car repair now? He's like, you can wait until this investigation on the uninsured driver is done. He's like, which normally takes about a week. And I'm like, that's cool. I was like, we're down to one car now, but that's fine because we both work from home. So I was like, that's okay for right now. I was like, so I'll just wait. I'm just going to wait and see what the final verdict is on that. So that way I know exactly what to do, because I don't want to. They were like, oh, you can take it in and get it covered by your collision. And then like, we'll reimburse you. And I'm like, I'll just wait. I was like, I'll just wait. But what I'll probably end up doing, just because it's always been serviced by a Toyota dealership, is take it back to a Toyota dealership. I don't think I'm taking it to the one that I've always gone to, because I really wasn't thrilled with my experience with them last time. They got really cute with a lot of repair work that probably didn't need to be done. Ironically enough, now it probably needs to be done, because some of the things that they were talking about, I'm sure from smacking into another car, would probably be a little bit looser or maybe fucked up. So, but we'll see. Hopefully, part of me is like, I guess if they total it, whatever, and then the other part of me is like, I do not want a fucking car payment. So, yeah, at least that's true. At least I didn't waste that money the first time around. I mean, I still got like some stuff done, but yeah, I mean, I didn't like. I'm glad I got my brakes done, because that definitely helped me stop in time. So I'm glad I had them do my brakes and they were done correctly, because I'm sure if they weren't, then maybe I wouldn't have been able to stop in time. So. The good thing that I did, because that's tough. So to my knowledge, I'm not sure that the aunt was the person that was actually there. I think that there's some shit going on, but like I said, I think that dude's gonna be dealing with some crap, so I'm not gonna add to it. Sounds like he's got enough bullshit going on. But anyway, so that's the story. So it's not all bad. The other dude was found at fault. So I guess that will not go against my insurance, and all that stuff. And if they do that court case thing, I'm definitely not showing up for that, because that's stupid. What a waste of time. What a monumental waste of time for everybody. Because like, dude, if somebody was like injured, that'd be a whole different deal. But like, nobody was fucking hurt. Like, sorry, I'm reading all the stuffs y'all were saying. We create infinite dragons like a wealth. We sure are. We sure are doing that. That's what we're gonna do. But we got some PO boxed open. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and then I'll munch on some of these nugs, and then we can play some Like a Dragon for late night Friday time. This is the first one. I believe this was the package that was lost. So I think that this is this is Dustin's. I don't know where. Oh. Yeah, Dusty package recovered. But yeah, that girl who was working at UPS, I think her name's like Sarah or something like that. She was really nice. She actually ended up, she saw this and she's like, oh my god. She's like, I think that's that package that that 129 was looking for. I'm like, thank you, because they did say they were going to keep a lookout for it, and she did find it. Now, Dustin ended up telling me what this was, but I don't remember what he said. So I knew what this was at some point, and now I don't. So I don't know what this is. Oh wait, hang on a second. Oh wait, no, it was I do remember. He did say that this was a shirt, and it is apparently from Hot Topic. Yeah, I think he said this was it was a shirt from Hot Topic. Which I don't know if you guys have been into a Hot Topic lately, but it's really fucking weird, because it's like, I don't know, it's like bright in there now, and also everything is like weird early 2000s stuff because it's retro, which it appears to be. It's Crumbo eating his kid, which Crumbo eat he child, which is great, because now we have an actual Crumbo, because we already have one of the weird like stringy ding dudes. Now we have actual Crumbo eat son, which is awesome. So thank you Dustin for sending that. That's very, very kind. And then yes, one of these is Drives of the Heart. That I do know. Which this one's funny, because I guess Dustin made sure that they wrote 129 on this one, like aggressively, because I guess they lost the other one. Also, Nick, if you want really well-fitting shirts, Into the AM is a quality brand. I actually own several Into the AM shirts. They were sent to me by Kia Elf a long time ago, and I actually almost got a partnership with them at one point. I talked with one of their representatives, and I don't normally do sponsorships, but their little program was actually pretty good. However, I don't think it was... The reason I ended up not going with it was it wasn't going to be very beneficial to y'all. It would have been, like, okay for me, but it wasn't really a big benefit for you guys, so I decided not to go with it. They were really nice though, but yeah, I almost got a partnership with them at one point. I love the wrinkly size sticker, my favorite accessory from my time working retail. The wrinkly size sticker. Like the whole trend right now is all stores are turning the lights on. Turning the lights on. So Dustin asked the other day because because I do need more storage space even than I thought I was gonna need. Was like, hey, I've got a couple like extra hard drives. Do you want me to send them to you for the VOD backup? So Dustin is also helping. So we've had two folks who were very active in trying to make sure that the VODs, as long as it's neutral to us, you should take the money. So the reason I didn't though is just because like, no, that's always gonna be my call. If it's not like super beneficial to me and super beneficial to y'all, then it's not worth it to me. That's a personal thing. I'm very particular about partnerships and stuff. So Dustin was kind enough to send 2 8TB hard drives, which are of course platter spinny drives, but that's good because those are good for long storage. So I'll be hooking these up tonight and setting up the queue to download the next 5 million because we only have 8 days left for this. So thank you, Dustin, for not only the Crumbo shirt, but also for two hard drives that will become in handy big time. I'm leaving them actually in the phone for right now and set them right here where there's tape. So thank you, Dustin, for doing that. I know you're not here right now, but I will thank you when you show up at some point, I'm assuming. Y'all give Dustin some love. If y'all ever have a wild hair to send something to P.O. Box, it was just renewed. It's just bang P.O. Box in chat, and you can send it. Just make sure you include the mailbox number in there. You're welcome to send stuff. We can look at it, laugh, or I can be like, damn, that's going to be really fucking useful, which... That tends to be the two categories of P.O. Box. It's damn, that's gonna be really useful, or haha, this is pretty fucking funny. So it depends. We also have one from, I believe this is Jigakuro here. And big shout out to Erica because she is the sticker remover, so she comes in to make sure all the personal information is off of the boxes before we open them. So she does a really good job doing that. She always is like, ooh, you got like packages? She's like, let me make sure all the personal info is off them, which is really funny. Because, yeah. It is in fact bigger than a bread box. That was the thing that I was waiting on. I was laughing too because nothing was in the post box once again, which is why I always make the joke when I go in there. I'm like, can I just like let somebody else have Can they just have the box? Because, like, I don't need the fucking box. Can y'all just give me, like a corner? Like a dark corner of, like, 2 feet just to stack up some boxes? Can y'all do that? I was like, can y'all do this? But anyway, thank you, Dustin, if you end up watching this part of the VOD. Thank you so much for the Crumbo shirt, which did make it, and the extra hard drives, which will be good for VOD backup. So any of you VOD warriors, there's several people who have, oh my god. What is this? Every furry friend has a heart inside with a special wish made just for you. Holy shit, dude. Oh no, the thing. Look at this. Is this a floaty? Oh my god, he has goggles. Look at his ass. Dude, he's got some weight to him. God, he's so dense. God damn, dude, look at that. Look at that. I want to see what all the little tags and stuff say. Oh my god, that's fantastic. Dude, Build-A-Bear shit is so legit. Look at this whoop. Look at that chin. Look at the absolute jaw on this man. You see that shit? That's incredible. That's incredible. So he has a floaty? Oh god, I don't think it goes around his neck. Does it? Because he's got his glass. He's got his glass. You know, we gotta make sure that it's Jay Leno looking. He is a Jay Leno looking ass. Look at him. I'm just gonna hold these right here for a second before. Well, hang on. Is there like a little? Is there a little loop back here for this? Oh, it pops off. Okay. Oh, I see it. There's a little snappy thing. I was like, these are made for. Yeah, I'm sorry, goggles, not glasses. I've worn glasses for too long. I just assumed these are just, you know, these are water glasses. These are connected back here, but oh god, it's too tight for him. It's because I was like, these are made for children. There's no way that this doesn't have like a this doesn't have like a snap somewhere. Oh man, yeah, it was water glasses. Look, he's going swimming. Oh man, this is fantastic. Well, thank you, Jigakuro, for the whoop. He's beautiful. He's beautiful, and he's going on an adventure. He's gonna be swimming. That's really good. I'm gonna keep him over here so we can show him off again tonight. Because he's probably gonna be over there on the shelf. But like for tonight, I'm gonna keep him sitting over here. Look at this whoop. Oh yeah, there's the paper in the box. Hang on a second. It's like the certificate of authenticity. Oh, hang on. Yep, there it is. Admire the sires. This is. You know, this is how like. Is this just how we know that like the amount of this admire the sires is this child? Which of course reminds me of the other night when we were talking about the apostrophe S's and we were having a spirited discussion about that, and then I realized we're a bunch of fucking nerds. Which is great. But no, thank you, Jigakuro. He is beautiful. He is beautiful. I'm censored. Oh no. Were we censored while I was showing off the boy? Because I want to make sure that people saw the boy. Because he is fantastic. God. I like that they mark. Honestly, this is a little terrifying. Wait. If you squeeze him, does he make a... Is there a second one? Well, like a paper? There's a, Ow. Oh. Hang on. There's another paper there. I don't think so. Nah, it was only for the paper, but let's see that boy again. Let's see that boy. Does he have like a little like thingy? Because it says he has a little tag or something that makes like noise. God damn, dude, the squish that they got on these things is actually great. You know, it's actually really wild to like, is it like the tail or something? Does he have like a little like audio box? Oh no, I think that's just referencing something else. I don't know how Build-A-Bear really works. I got sent a Build-A-Bear axolotl from Lily at one point and just had a bunch of words starting with P on it, like Panini, Perganti, and a bunch of other stuff. There is sound? Where is his sound capacitor? Oh, there it is. I found it. Oh, yeah, he makes noise. Man, it just keeps going. That was frightening. But this is fantastic. Thank you so much, Jigakuro, for doing this. He's very cute. Do you think they're gonna do old Quagsire at some point? I don't know if they do like a lot of the evolution stuff, because I remember when we looked at him a while back, I think there were only a few of them that did the evolution boys. Needs more Claude? It's okay. Claude got to start somewhere. Dude, Build-A-Bear is some high quality shit. I gotta give them Mondo credit. Like, I know their stuff's like pricey, but like, goddamn, it actually does feel like they have a good weight to them, which is interesting because I feel like a lot of plushy things just don't these days. But that is absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Jigakuro, for sending the whoop, and thank you, Dustin, for sending a couple hard drives for the VOD backup, which will be very handy. And honestly, depending on where I may end up storing VODs like long term there for those, just to kind of hang on to them, just in case, you know, everything falls to shit. We can always have a record of what we did. Physical. Where's the golden Bidoof? He's dead. He's dead. But y'all give Jigakuro some love. Don't be Melvins. Make sure you do it. And thank you for being awesome. That is super cool. I just opened up that link and I saw Cubone's like little poncho that he has on. Oh my god. Yeah, they do some evolutions. They got like Dragonite in there, and they've got they got a few. Honestly, for the quality of these, they're not as expensive as I thought they were. Like, because I mean, if you're getting like somebody like that really wants, like, that really loves like X, Y, or Z thing, like, I mean, honestly, like, dude, look how big that shard. That's like the size of a child. I thought that Charizard was expensive at first, and I was like, oh my god, he's huge. I was like, that's an adult human, and it's like the size of his torso. He's got a fucking flying cap. Look at him. Look at his little flying cap. That's so good. Oh man, that's really cute. That's really funny. That's really funny. Hey Dustin, I wanted to say thank you for the hard dreves and the guess what? I got the hard dreves over here, and we also got, it's stacked up down here. We got Crumbo. We got the Crumbo shirt too. The girl at the UPS thing found it. She's like I actually saw this. She's like, and it was missing the mailbox number, and I assumed that it was so the girl who actually checked it in initially found it, which was really cool. So thank you, Dustin, for the Crumbo and for the drives, and thank you, Jigakuro, for the whoop. Honestly, yeah, I wish more things were like that these days, where they're a little bit more expensive, but like, you know, the quality went up. All we get nowadays is things get more expensive and the quality goes down. That's all we get nowadays. Yeah, I got both, and the person there was really cool. She managed to track it down. She's like, yeah, I saw this. She's like, and I saw it didn't have your mailbox number, but I saw the last name on it, and I figured it was probably yours, but I wanted to check when you came in to get your other stuff. And I was like, yeah, that's it. Oh wait, did I not get the Bert cert? Is this not the Bert cert? No, yeah, I just have the one that says sent with love from Jigakuro. Admire the sire's child. What does the birth cert thing look like? Yeah, it looks to be. I think that was it. It was just those two documents in the. Yeah, I think that was it. Yep, that was it. His name is Scrungles. It's oh, so I'm sorry, Scrungles third. Scrungles triple. The triple scrunge. But anyway, thank you guys for always like sending stuff to the PO box. That's the reason I keep it open, is because y'all always send neat stuff. Like I said, the PO box is always like, it's either hilarious or just like super useful or cool or whatever. Like we seldom get just bullshit at the PO box. You guys always send like really cool stuff. I've also always found that like I like the PO box a lot more than something like a throne or something like that, because the PO box was never really intended for like, how do I put this? It was never intended for like, here's this thing I want. Intended for like send. Oh, I just had to open up this because I was checking my thing. Because the stream looked weird on the dashboard. Oh no, that's fine there. Whatever. So the you know, it's one of those things where it was like, I never really wanted to do like, oh, here's this thing I want, send it to me. Like I like the idea of the PO box because it's just like fun, like I don't know, stuff that like y'all can do, which you know, it's like somebody's like, oh, yeah, I don't know. It's just entertaining to have people just send stuff that like they either think that like would be fun for the show or like we'd enjoy or like whatever. I don't know. Like I think that it's just I like the idea of like the regular PO box a lot more. It also lets people send like actual letters and stuff too, which I think has always been really important to me. I've got so many letters back there that people have sent, some of which from folks who are no longer with us, and you know, that those are really important to me, and I keep all those really safe in a binder. So any physical message I ever get, I always put in there. I even keep like the Build-A-Bear stuff in there, like the little birth certs or those things. I've got all those still for the Pikachu and the what's the other one we have? I'd have to go grab him. He's sitting right over there in the closet. I forgot to eat my nuggies. Thousands of ducks and of course toilet paper. I will try to eat them as we go. I don't want to be like crunching in people's ears for whatever. That'll drive some people crazy. Some people love the crunch. Also, speaking of things, Zelda, I hope you're still here. And Sugar. Sugar with the 55 months. And then Zelda with the 91 months had a message on it that said 91 months is a long time. Seems like I just got here. But still enjoying this show and this community. Keep doing the do, Nick. I know it's hard, but I really appreciate the silly shenanigans we have and the knowledge. And even if no one's got me, whole bus got me. Always. If God ain't got me, the bus got me. Y'all feel? Y'all feel? Thank you, Zelda, for being here and always being very positive. I hope you know that your positivity goes a long way. I know some people think that sometimes it ain't worth doing, but I really appreciate it. And we talked about this one night about the pronunciation. It was Kosas, right? I think was how we pronounced it. Sorry, my brain forgets sometimes. But either way, thank you for the 54 months, just dropping that woo. DZMI with the 100 months with a smiling face. Thank you, DZMI. Hope you're still here. I've been over here yakking, but thank you all for the resubs. Welcome back aboard the bus. 100 months is a long, long, long time. Long time. Oh wow, zombie, that's crazy. Would you like the link of the utility that I use to back stuff up? And if you have any questions about it or whatever, you're welcome to. I've used it for years, so you're welcome to shoot me a message if you need anything for it. Yeah, I'll send it to you via a DM. Just shoot me a message really quick, so you're up at the top of the list. If you don't mind, I'll send it to you. But y'all give DZMI, Kosa's, Zelda, and Sugar, all them some love in chat. Especially old DZMI. That's 100 months, man. Thank you, Jagged, for not Melvining. Melvin Paradise. That should be the one that I currently use. It's extremely good. You can even download chat logs that are local too. And if you need help with that, let me know. I want people to be able to preserve their stuff. So, yeah, keep in mind the cutoff date for that. If you have ever streamed on Twitch and you highlighted stuff and you went past 100 hours, keep that in mind to go back up your stuff by April 19th. So, we have a inordinate amount of bullshit to get through. Fuck yeah. What the fuck is that? Roto, that's terrifying. What is... Oh, no. Oh, no. That's good. That's good shit. That's good shit. What did you name it? Nanicmon? Maybe I don't get the reference. I thought I did it first, and now I'm questioning whether or not I do. Dude, we should make a command that's like bang no Melvin. It's just a bunch of dabtoirs. Oh, Nanimon is Digimon. Google it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why you gotta? Why you look like he? Oh my god. What a horrible creature that is. Roto, is this what you see when you see me? Is this truly me? Where he penis at? That's a good image, Steve. I like that. He looking about to eat them hands. I saw that in Discord earlier. I think we're the reason that Nyx must keep safe search on at all times. Thankfully, y'all have never truly gotten me fucked over on that. That's beautiful, Roto. Thank you for making that. Thank you for always making doodle scoodles. I really appreciate it. You are the bomb. He is like a horrible like cross between a Geodude and a Mankey. Also, that kind of stuff that they do there on the title, where it's just like the chuggity chugs until you get in the menu and then it starts playing the full theme, is like, that's the level of detail that I fucking live for. Yeah, he is. He's a horrible cross between a Geodude and a Mankey. Yeah, I accidentally let these get like kind of cold, so I'm gonna munch these. I'm gonna munch a couple of these nuggies. You guys want some? They're Impossible Nuggies and some sweet potato fries with a little bit of barbecue sauce. Specifically, not Sweet Baby Ray's, just Ray's. Just Raymond's. I got you on the typo. The very obvious typo. It's okay. That reminds me of when I heard someone say, have you ever heard LOL said as like lol? I heard someone in a fucking video, they said not gonna lie, but they like pronounced it phonetically, and I was like, no. I was like, we don't need to make that a thing. I was like, that does not need to happen. I was like, that didn't need to happen. Let's not do that. Because like I was like, what? And then I saw like the caption for it was not gonna lie, and I was like, oh no. I was like, do not turn that into a phonetic pronunciation. I'm like, let's not do that. I was like, that feels like the worst idea of all time. I'm like, please do not do that. That was one of those, like, I swear to God, like, whoever must have said that was like, their brain just didn't work. And there's like, or they're so innocent / naive that they had no idea what that sounded like. I was like, nope, not doing that one. Nope, let's not make that a thing. We don't need that. No. Just so, like, if somebody says, like, LOL, like, lol, you know what I mean? They phonetically sound it out, not gonna lie, as one word. Like, phonetically. Like saying NGL, but like if you were to just say it like a word. You'll figure it out. It was horrible. And thank God I've never heard that from anyone else. And I'm like, okay, good. That was probably somebody just being stupid and didn't realize what the fuck they were doing. I was like, okay. Because it showed up in like some random short. I'm like, because I looked up, I was like, what the fuck? And I looked at like the thing and I saw the captions were NGL, like not gonna lie. And I'm like, dude, I was like, just say not gonna lie. You have a mouth. Like, just say it. All right, I forgot this. This game gets weird about controllers. Gets weird about controllers if it's not turned on as it goes in. Well, that is in fact a word, and it's a terrible word. Dude, I love like a list of like words that are close to other words, but are actual words that just suck, and I'm never using them because they're way too close to other words. Yeah, Livka would be let's fucking go. I've said Livka before as a joke, but like, you know, thank God, never seriously. Dude, that reminds me of, you bringing up College Humor reminded me of The Whitest Kids You Know. And all I could think of is the damn bit with the, when the dude's doing the, they're making fun of Super Size Me, and he says he's gonna do nothing but drink whiskey, for like 30 days or whatever to see if the diet is viable. God, that bit is so damn funny. When he's just like standing there in like the dark with his shirt off. I know, it's like the early morning, and he's standing by his car, and he's just like rambling on about how like, he's like, it's had adverse effects on my body, but I'm still hungry. And so he drinks like a whole other thing of whiskey, and like, God, and he's like, my girlfriend's still mad at me, and she's just like, you made out with like the cashier clerk or whatever, and he's just like, she has a name. She has a name. And she just looks at him, she's like, I am not sleeping here tonight. God, that bit is so damn funny with him with the whiskey. Or the one where they're, the one where he's... Yeah, I did. Oh my God. What the I forget exactly what was fucking happening. Oh, it's the one with the news reporter. And they hire the new, like, anchor, and she's like, the news agency came to my modeling agency when they offered me the job, and he's just like, because she obviously has, like, no idea what she's doing, and then there's the dude that's in the field, and he's just, like, talking about, like, the filibuster going on at, like, the White House or some shit, and he's just like, how was the reception to so-and-so? It's like, whatever. He's like, I mean, it's pretty good. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. You know, he was pretty good. He's pretty good. And the dude finally just like loses it and quits. And he's like, she had the right idea on early retirement. And just walks away. It's so fucking funny, dude. I was just like, God, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. That bit goes on for so long too.
I won't hold back.
My other favorite from them was the Lincoln assassination thing. Oh my God, when he's just like, oh man, just think about that shit. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. God, that shit was perfect. Oh, slow jerk. Slow jerk is also absolutely like the funniest shit ever. Like him just doing it. He's like, oh God, oh, don't do it slow. And he like moves his hand over the other guy. He's like, oh no. It's so stupid.
There you go. Take this. A piece off.
They were, dude. You know about like being like ahead of the curve, man. Like that humor, just in general, like some of those bits would fit in like perfectly nowadays. It's just crazy, like how good those were. Don't make him touch. Never make him touch. Dude, so many of their bits are so damn funny. Fucking slow jerk. No, those are some funny. Those are fun. Which I'm trying to remember which one it was that passed away recently. He was that was terrible. I hated hearing that. Hey, we got more cat food. All right. There's a resort. There's the resort poacher. Some of these Sujimon, I really don't give a shit about. I know like I probably should, but you know, unless they're like chunked up on a Wednesday, I don't know if I care. My replacement sticks for my DualSense Edge came in and they only gave me one, not the pair.
Fine.
So now they're uneven. Are they still like behind on those where you can't like actually order? Where like you can't actually order the whoa. Where you can't actually order like the sticks like easily? Like it's just like a huge pain in the ass still. Because that was like the whole point of the DualSense Edge was to completely avoid like stick drift problems in long term by being able to replace the sticks, which I mean isn't really a great solution, but that was their solution. They could have just put Hall effect sensors in there, but Hall effect stuff's not perfect either. But I don't think that's the reason they haven't used them. I think the main reason they haven't used them is because they would make controllers too reliable. Oh, it's got sweary in it? Damn. P.O. Box tonight made me go find a goddamn box to send out what I have for you and Eric. Oh, that's really sweet, Azura. You don't have to do that. That's really, really kind.
There you go. There's a little
Block.
something
I wasn't
for
looking.
Me. What's this? It's the right call.
Dude, I was actually, I actually let Erica watch some of the G.I. Joe things, because Erica was in, like... She's been deep in the internet in like different ways, which I think is fascinating too, because she was like deep into like different like circles growing up like than I was. Because like a lot of my stuff was revolved around like gaming and like, you know, all kinds of other shit, whereas hers was like different. Hers was like, she was a bit more like anime focused and like fan groups for stuff like that, and all, you know, like just different like things. So it's interesting to see kind of the stuff that she saw like growing up on the internet, and then the stuff that I saw, which is really interesting. And so we were, I actually got to show her the G.I. Joe things the other day, because we were making fun of fun of fucking Trump getting in the Tesla and be like, it's all computer, and I'm like, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloads. And like when I told her how old those were, she was like, oh my god. She was like, that's crazy, like how old that is. I'm like, yeah, it's nuts thinking about like how long ago those were made. Because they were even older than the YouTube uploads. So like, and the YouTube uploads are ancient at this point. So, but you know, honestly, the funniest part about I'm a computer that kills me, and it's not even like the primary joke. It's the kid at the end just like rambling about what their computer at home is for. Because like, my mom, you know, I don't know much about computers, but I mean, we got my mom, you know, she put a couple games on it, you know, it's just like the kid just like rambling at the end about the fucking computer. That shit just kills me. Just like, hey, got a couple games on it, you know what I mean? He's just sitting there talking about it, just rambling. And it just kills me. Like, that's the kind of shit that, like, you know, there's, I don't know, there's funny shit out there, and then like there's like subtle things about comedy that like I try to like appreciate. Whoa. Oh yeah, never mind. I don't need that guy. But like small details. So like a good example of this is, I'm sure you guys have seen it before because it's one of like the most famous clips from Always Sunny, and it's the episode where they're buying a boat, and Dennis Reynolds, of course, who is a psychopath, he's talking about like taking girls on dates on the boat because like whatever, you know, you'll end up getting laid because of the implication and all this shit. And like Rob McElhenney's character Mac is just like, it sounds like these women don't want to like, you know, do anything. That entire bit, the way that it's like paced and how crazy Dennis is and like how just absurd it is, the entire like the pacing of it. But like there's a particular bit of it that shows like some legit comedic genius, and it's when Dennis tells him the second time, because he's like, that sounds like really dark, dude. He's like, no, I mean it's not dark. He's like, you know, they're not gonna say no because of the implication. And like he does this thing with his face where like his like cheek like twinges a little bit, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm like, that shit is so fucking funny because it shows like just how insane Dennis is. And it's just one of those moments that like it cracks me up every time, like like how psychotic his face is, and how Mac is just like, I don't know, like if I'm comfortable with this. Like this sounds like these people don't want to do any of this, and he's just like, it sounds like these people are in danger, and he's like, no, they're not in danger. He's like, why would they be? They're not in danger. And like the lady walks by, he's like, well, you certainly wouldn't be in any danger. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ. I'm like, the pacing of this entire scene. Because it shows that Dennis is a psychopath. Mac is like shockingly being reasonable in this scene because he's like, I'm not comfortable with this whole boat plan. Like, and like it's just shit like that is just crazy. Like it makes me like envious of like how funny people can be, like in like the things that I know that they put time into to like, you know, make something complete, or like it's just like their prowess of being like a, you know, comic or whatever, in any capacity, whether it's a writer or whatever, just like those like subtle details that end up being really, really, really funny in the context of like the scene or whatever.
Let's get it done.
Like I actually watched a bit recently that was it was a bit from SNL that I had never seen before, and it was Seth MacFarlane and Bill Hader, and it's like this bit where like I guess Seth MacFarlane's running like a puppet, I guess it's like a puppet like class or whatever, like for puppeteering, like not ventriloquism, it's like specifically like a puppeteer stuff. And my god, the like expressions from Seth MacFarlane and Bill Hader in that, and like some of the delivery is so goddamn funny, and it's like it's one of those moments that you can really tell that like both of those dudes are professionals. Like just the general like pacing of it, and like how awkward, because I know like a lot of Seth MacFarlane shit is very like awkward, exhausting humor to where like something goes on for way too long, or like the delivery of it is just so awkward and weird that you're like, god, this is so ridiculous, right? Like you think like Peter falling on the fucking concrete and sitting there for like, you know, 10 minutes going like shit like that. I mean, I'll have to link it to you guys one time, but I forget what the bit from SNL was called. But basically the gist of it is that Seth MacFarlane's character is running a puppet class, and Bill Hader's like a Vietnam like war vet or some shit. And he's just like talking about like the war crimes and shit he did through the puppet. It's so fucking stupid. I had never seen it up until recently, but apparently it's like 10 years old or something. That link Dustin posted is powerful and dangerous. Open at your own peril. Oh my god. That's a lot of orange. Up. Oh. 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 Oh, he's gonna make it. He's gonna get in there. This is some shit that Finney does. He will just like smidge his way into. Look at him. He's like, no, I'm spent like an hour getting in here. He's like, get out. He's like, get out. I like how the three cats at the bottom are just like, man. Oh my god, that's so many little oranges. But did you see him booty the other one? I like the one down here that's just still asleep. He's like, The one up there at the top left that was like, well, I'm in this, but I'm not. Oh my god. All those little oranges. They're all so cute. They are very, very, very cute. I'm gonna go grab that, let me go grab that. So you guys can watch it at your own leisure. But, like, I just, like, stumbled across this the other day, and I was like, that's actually pretty fucking funny. There was a follow-up to it that had somebody else that's not nearly as funny, but no, Seth MacFarlane and Bill Hader in this are both absolutely fantastic. Like, very, very, very good. Let me get a better... I hate when the shareable links are so dick. I think that's it. Should be it. But yeah, no, I love like how absolutely painfully awkward Seth MacFarlane is in that. Like his ass just. Anyway, but yeah, that's a pretty good one. I got a good few laughs out of that.
What? Is he still want more?
Bill Hader's one of those dudes that like. I didn't really pay attention to like how fucking shit, dude. I gotta stop trying to get so close to the thing. It doesn't help.
Huh? Let's see.
He's one of those people that like. He legitimately is just. He's a pretty funny guy, and I never really noticed until like I remember he was in like Hot Rod and stuff, and I hate that we missed out on that guy. That sucks. Yeah, there were two of them that just like slept through the entire thing, which was pretty funny. Pretty dang funny. Oh, there's a Sujimon trainer over here. Oh my gosh, she's level 21. Fuck no, dude. Absolutely not. Nope. No way.
Aloha. Yeah.
Are you looking for another cat?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I'm proud of you, Frostin'. That's hard. I'm sorry that you had to do that today. But I hope it was all right.
Everything's
How'd it go?
supersized.
Just wait till you try the fast food here. Order a medium and suddenly you've got an extra large. At least by Japanese standards.
No, don't interrupt the... Oh, cool. We can just do SmackDown. Yep, Steve's right. Yeah, older black cats normally are a little bit harder to adopt.
Before we move off topic here, order a medium and suddenly you've got an extra large. At least by Japanese standards.
Yeah, no kidding. If I lived here a few months, I'd go back home and be like, Joe, what'd you do to the food? You use a shrink ray or something?
I bet you would. Too bad we can't shrink the travel time.
All right.
You know, it's really interesting. I've heard like different opinions on like American fast food because like some people like hate the fact that everything's like huge and crazy and whatever, and then like other people who are foreigners will come over here and be like, "This is the fucking promised land." Like, they'll be like, "The portions here, this is the promised land. This is what everything was meant to be." And it's like, no, it's not. Trust me. No, it's not. I promise. It's too much. Lots of people turned out, so that was nice. Got to see a couple of my friends from Old Town. We went out to eat with Anaya, who flew in for the weekend. Tomorrow we get some more shit moved out of my bedroom to get the rest of the bed moved upstairs.
Hmm?
That's really nice of them to come out there too.
Your face pisses me off. Aloha.
And I'm glad that went well. Like I said, it's tough. Best you can do is try to, you know, get through it at the time, and it's gonna take it takes a long time to process it. You know, I've told, like I've said before, I'm still, well, I mean, the process it, I guess, but yeah, I mean, it takes time to figure everything out, and it's just crazy. But I'm proud of you for getting through it. It is tough. Oh boy, we got another talkie bit. Well, hang on a second. Now I gotta go in here, go do the talkie bit.
Aloha.
There's the Ichiban special. Most of which we have already outpaced at this point. Hey, they had like men's original
Thanks very
t-shirt and
much.
shit. Damn. That's very, very kind of him. That is, I'm glad that someone did, because that was my first concern. That is a lot
Look
to
at all
deal
the
with for
goodies
anybody.
here. Just like the old
and
timey
especially at
street
your
shops
age,
back
that is
home.
just
You're into
and it's
Japanese
your mom
streets?
too. Which
Yeah,
like those two
they're
things
all so
alone,
bright and colorful.
that's
Although,
too
I've
much.
never
It's already too
actually
much for
gone
anybody
and
to deal
bought
with,
any
and like
myself.
it's
Really?
almost
Never.
fucking impossible
Nope.
to do it as
Only
like
read
that's
about
when
'em
you're
in
like the
books.
child and
I'd
you're
love to actually try 'em
dealing with
sometime.
like your parents passing, and then you're also having to deal with all the other shit on top of that, and like the preparations and everything like. So
Some
that's
even
really
give out
cool that
bonus prizes.
your uncle took over
You can pick
some of
up
that stuff.
300 yen worth of snacks.
That's
My
very
treat.
good. I'm glad.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Not that you couldn't handle it, because I'm sure you could,
No
but
pun
what I'm
intended.
getting at is that it
Thank
is
you.
very, very difficult
We're
to deal with
really
that,
opening up.
especially as like an only child. Because when you don't have like a couple siblings to back you up on it and stuff, it's very difficult. So that is very kind of him to pick up some of that,
We can't lose.
and now you don't have to deal with all of it by yourself. Because nobody should have to do that. That shit sucks. Oh, I should do some gacha ticket pulls. That way I can see if it gets to do Sujimon. Well, there's one in there that looks to be decent or something. Yeah, that is really good. I'm glad that they did that. Oh, yeah, it's all Squirmworm. That's like the first Squirmworm I think we've gotten. Damn, we got the Slycanthrope.
Lucky day.
Oh god, not another one. not another one. Oh, we can also upgrade what's his butt again. So I'm definitely gonna end up I'll probably end up putting the Lycanthrope dude in there. God damn, another like talkie bit. Jeez, these are everywhere here. There's so many things on the ground in this game. Oh god. Thank you guys again for all the PO box stuff. Thank you, Jigakuro and Dustin. If you guys missed them, they were in the VOD, and it was a hoot. We got a Crumbo Ehe Child shirt from Dustin, which is the package that we thought was lost. That did show up. And then we got a we got a Scrungles the Third from Jigakuro. He's the Build-A-Bear Whoop, and he is fucking fantastic and makes sounds, which is very, very cute. He is very cute. He goggles, and also he floats, which is awesome.
That's a cool looking van right there.
Where's the
Like
van?
Big cars, don't you tell me.
That's a
Yep,
truck,
I'm
dude.
saving up to buy one that's top of the line one of these days.
A van,
His water
huh?
glasses, yes.
I guess having a big car comes with
Look,
perks.
man, I've worn glasses look my entire life. That's what they are to me. They're water
A bunch of
glasses.
stuff in it. We could even buy a tent and all go camping together. All right, it's settled. Get one that seats like 10 people.
What? Are you looking to come into my van? Well, come to think of it, that really does sound like fun.
All right.
Kamizawa's awesome. He's a cool dude. All the characters have been really cool so far, though. So we're heading back to the Survive bar, or I'm sorry, Revolve, not Survive, sorry. And I'm going to go over there in a second. I want to see if there's another Suji around here.
Hey,
Well, see, there's a Suji boy. I'm glad there's like an instant defeat mechanic for low-level garbage. Am I addicted to Sujimon? Not quite, but it is fun. It's fun to just stop and do every now and again.
You're looking at everything we know about Akane-san. It took an entire organization to gather this. But all it really
Oh, you watched it, Axel? Yeah, hit the smoke tube in his mouth when he takes the drag on the cigarette and breathes it out through the
That
puppet
doesn't
is so
sound
fucking
right.
funny. Shit is so
Kiryu-san, I thought that agency
stupid.
was all 007, like with spies
Perfect.
and stuff. Shouldn't they be able to write entire books on someone?
yeah, what gives?
Could be she's harder to track as a member of the general public. Whereas if she kept a higher profile, there'd be no shortage of news coming in.
Oh, there's no ending
point.
to it right now, Jagged.
Chitose,
I'll talk about it here in a
it
second.
can be the tiniest detail.
We'll come back
But if
to
you
it.
know anything that's not on here, we need to know too.
Actually, one thing does come to mind.
Oh, yeah? What is it?
None of this says anything about her career.
Her career?
Can I,
Yeah,
I'm gonna point out something really quick that's killing me in this scene. Did you see that packet that she was holding? And did you see what they were using to hold that picture onto those documents? They were using like a regular ass binder clip, which is 100% going to damage that photo.
Akane-san's the
All I'm
director
saying.
of an orphanage. She's been there, like, forever.
No kidding.
It's gonna fuck that photo up.
Captain Sawashiro never mentioned anything like that. Maybe he didn't know either.
I haven't been to the place in person, but I do know where it is, if you're interested.
You bet I'm interested. That orphanage might have the clues we need.
Agreed. Let's head over there.
It's getting late. Let me smoke some of this cancer really quick. Let's try the orphanage tomorrow. Bit early to hit the hay. I can wander around a little. Dude, we have been wandering around for like 50 hours. Oh, never mind. Tommy's drinking all by himself. We haven't really had much time to chat since we teamed up. That's not true at all. As a matter of fact, we have chatted quite a bit since we teamed up. Oh, we're pretty much Alpha Omega Drug Lord number 1.
Yo,
But yeah, we didn't quite
Mind if I join you?
I was just hoping for a drinking partner.
Yeah, there's really no
I'm
end
your
game
man.
to it, and we kind of hit that point where, like, via the limitations of the game itself, we're not really able to automate to the point where, like, things aren't kind of
Sundays
just, like,
really
frustratingly
hits the
tedious to
spot.
stay on top of now.
You much of a drinker, usually?
Because it's like the operation's
Kinda.
big enough that, like, you
Except when
can't
I
really
came to
do it
Hawaii.
by running around
I got
everywhere,
so wasted, my clothes were stolen.
and
Hard to claim I could
there's
hold
not
my
enough
liquor
automation
after
for,
that.
like, deliveries and stuff to make it, like,
Oh, yeah.
fun
Why?
right now.
What about
So
you?
as soon as they add in some of that stuff, it'll...
I've cut back lately.
The
A
end
while
game
ago,
part will
I was
feel a little
going
bit nicer,
way
I
too
think.
hard. You know, trying to forget.
Oh, forget about Marie, you mean?
Yeah, more or less.
You know, I'm actually surprised that he didn't ask if he knew where Marie was.
Yeah, but, you know, hey, time heals all wounds is what they always say. Even
They
being
sure do.
stripped bare-assed in public. You know, you'll laugh about it in a few years.
That man, has time healed your wounds?
Has time really healed those wounds, though? They seem pretty deep.
Sometimes I think it has. Other times, I still
Oh,
feel
nice,
tender.
kombucha.
The
Little free
Barracudas
money?
ruined way more lives than just mine and Marie's, you know? I mean, that frame job scam was old hat by the time they got me. It's just hard to imagine anyone else took it at their happiest moment, you know, like I did. Girl I loved was having my kid. I would have given anything for one more day with her.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
Don't be an idiot. Always thinking about it anyway. So the night that Marie and I first met,
Oh, you want to talk about this?
do you mind? Been a long time since I told this story. Let me get through this.
Well, I'm happy to listen, I guess, if you're okay.
Oh, I can't believe it was over a decade ago. Ugh, means I've been cabbing that long, too. Back then, I'd spend my nights at clubs, picking up girls, which, of course, went nowhere, usually.
Usually. But that word's doing some heavy lifting.
Do you want to hear my story or not?
okay. Sorry.
One night, I hit on this girl with a boyfriend. I wouldn't normally do that, but I was dead drunk. And the boyfriend, is this massive pro wrestler looking lifter. And he dragged me to an alley and he kicked the shit out of me so bad I thought I might actually die.
That's the worst pickup story ever. Does Marie really show up in it?
Stop interrupting, I'll get there. So I'm lying in the alley, hurling out my guts. And then this woman finds me and cleans me up. Marie happened to be there that night with one of her coworkers. And we'd never seen one another before. But there she was, caring for a total stranger, staying in her nice clothes with my blood.
And we press
Wow,
charges against
that's
the pro
something
wrestler looking dude.
special.
Yeah, probably the worst night of my life. Before she made it the best. Sure as hell I made a move on her. How could I let someone like that slip away?
Oh, right.
You know, it's funny. Now, I say it's the best night of my life, but down the road, it's what ends up ruining hers.
Wow, Tommy.
When we found out she was pregnant, she quit her job. 6 months later, I was in prison. All because a scumbag like me couldn't let her go. She could have had so much better.
I hope that
Marie wouldn't see it that way, I'm sure.
I appreciate you saying so, but there's no way to find out.
Hey, Tommy, do you ever think about trying to locate her? You said she would visit you, right? In the beginning, at least?
Of course I tried looking for her. First thing I did. And no luck. When I got back to our home, everything of hers was gone. Not a trace left behind.
seems a little too
Don't follow me. Doesn't get much clearer. I left this amazing woman to suffer all on her own as she'd lost a child. Whatever the circumstances might have been. You can't go on with someone after that.
Know what? I'm a pretty bad judge of character.
Huh? Why you say that?
The first time we met, you pulled a gun on me, remember? If you asked me then, I'd have said you were nothing more than a petty crook. But now, listening to you, I think everybody's carrying something you can't see right away. Everybody out there.
I'd almost forgotten about sticking you up. Did I ever apologize to you for that?
It doesn't matter anymore.
No. Some things do matter.
Huh?
I am sorry for the way we met, Ichiban.
Well, you're forgiven. If you buy the next round. Let bygones be. And just don't rob anybody else either.
easy. Just don't rob
I'll
anybody.
do
else.
my best.
Easy. Oh, cool. We can do Cross Slugger now. Nice. Let's mail out the drinks once in a while. What are you doing tonight? It's getting late. You look pretty drunk, so maybe sleep it off upstairs. You don't mind? Not at all. Like I said, you're free to make yourself at home. Hot diggity dang. I'm gonna go grab something really quick. I'll be right back. Everyone's always carrying something, like the insatiable desire to eat the rich. Also, thank you again, by the way, Dustin and Frost and everybody for the resubs. Thank you for the dollar and bits, Dustin. And thank you for the 5 resubs tonight, y'all. Appreciate it. Hope everybody's having a good night.
Aloha!
Welcome.
I just want to aloha really quick to everybody.
Thanks.
I was gonna cook something with ingredients, but never mind. I do not need to reminisce currently. Could do a little recovery. Oh. Right, that's the forged area. Calming tea. Hot dang. I'm just scrambling over here trying to get a little lie down. All right. Oh wait. Oh, that's the item box. Never mind. Every day, every night, I feel a little bit deader. As is the way. Head out the orphanage. Hopefully we get some info on Akane-san. All right.
I'm getting tired waiting.
God, there's so many like subsystems in this one. They gave like all like the hey, you buy gifts for your friends. I'm like, oh my god, there's so many things. There's so many things. There's another oh, this is the Sujimon trainer that's like level 21, which I can't really do anything with like stuff that's level 21 because I think the highest level we're allowed right now is like level 10. I guess we have to like get past that. And more dialogue. God, this one feels even more stacked on like
cruising around Hawaii.
Well, people tend to reserve rides from their hotels.
Dialogue than 7 was,
one at a taxi port.
which is impressive.
Taxi drivers in Hawaii are generally a pretty friendly, good-natured bunch. Plus, they got the lowdown on all the best spots, so feel free to ask them for good tips.
You're awfully knowledgeable. Almost as if
Oh, that is
you're
right.
a
Yeah,
lone
you can
driver
keep moving while
yourself,
dialoguing. I forgot about that.
Hey, I'm a taxi driver to the bone.
I just keep worrying that I'm gonna get like caught in like going to fight things and it's gonna restart it.
We're
and
really
blah, blah,
opening
blah.
up.
Which it is nice that it picks up where it left off though, at least. So that's good. That is good.
Hello.
It is really strange that they tied like oh yeah, because I guess like his like class scales directly with those things too, right? Like the oh man. Oh, my segue. That's true. I forgot. I forgot about the segue. I gotta use that periodically. Dang! Look at the gang behind me. Posse out. Posse out. Hang on. There's something Suji related over here. Apparently they're a rookie trainer, which means we should be able to win pretty easy here. So, right, I was gonna check this dude he's moisture, from the looks of it, which is fine. So that could be moist fire. We could do moist fire and like most of these guys are pretty fucking weak, so we don't really have a great party currently. Cause that dude's, he's what, like silver, so that's like one tick below. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not worth leveling up. I mean, we could do like light, fire, and moist, I guess. Then we could do backup on these guys over here, I guess, because he would be dark, fire, dark. Well, I mean, I don't really need that many of those, but I guess that works. Can you run over pedestrians? I think so, yeah. I'm just upset that ours hasn't blown up yet. I fully expected just complete catastrophic meltdown initially. Right away. Right away. The biggest thing I learned about the Sujimon stuff is being able to swap positions and attack in the same turn, which I was surprised you could do. I was not prepared for that.
Here comes Punch City.
Owie. Oh, like moist man over there is definitely
Nicely done.
honestly, the fire dude probably would have hit harder than he did in general. I'm not really positive there.
Here comes Punch
Dang, he moved over here. Bad move, man. You probably could have knocked out that one dude at least. At least at a minimum.
Knuckle sandwich, extra knuckle. You see that? That's the game.
Too bad you can't steal other people's Sujimon. That's what we need. I'm assuming you keep the Suji gang. That's oh no, that's literally just whatever your team is. Never mind. Oh boy, another Rebel Yeller, my favorite.
Come on!
Come on, oh my god.
I'm feeling great.
Oh hey, the little shrimp taco
Aloha.
stand, or whatever the fuck this is. Hip Hop Shrimp is the name. Which is a
Thank you.
magic boost on that, which is fine. I don't think we need that right now. Wait. Yeah, I need to buy like better Suji gifts. That way it's a little bit easier to catch them. I also should just, you know, make sure to like not try to hit it at like max capacity or whatever, because that does not seem worth it. Going around in a Segway around town, here I come for you. I'll beat you with the wheels, that's the truth.
Okay, I'm up.
Oh hey, these guys are actually, I wish their speed wasn't so high. Well, I mean, that's actually good. It's just inconvenient because I can't get that good initial sweep from Kasuga. Which I think there are some items that lower speed, but I don't think we have access to those right now, I'd imagine. So
I won't hold back.
I prefer him to have priority just to get like a good cleave in before we start doing anything else.
God, eat shit, dude.
Oh no, he's eating it. Oh damn. I thought he was gonna heal up from that, but he didn't. Alright, we got his guard up. Whatever he's done. Whatever he's done. Oh hey, we can do the tag team.
Let's do that thing. All right. Watch where you're looking. You might get hurt.
Damn. The double tire iron. Iron urn and iron urn. Would I eat soggy pizza shield? No, but I would laugh at somebody else eating it. For sure.
There you go. This persuade
Okay, that was terrible.
Wow. No way.
All right. You can count on me.
This is where I need a turbo controller just to win that. Just to win that every time. I'm trying to like do the Sujimon stuff, but not like fall into the hole, because I feel like if I just start doing like I'm 100% gonna fall in the hole for that. I also need to probably do those do like the challenges like semi-relevant to the time that they become available, because I'd imagine if you yeah, I think you have to defeat the dude to get the higher ranking stuff in the first place, so it kind of caps you out. That's actually good, because I was gonna say that if I did that and I over-leveled everything, then it's gonna invalidate several of those, and that may end up making that kind of suck. So I don't think that that's a problem though. Double Sujimon is that? This is the Anaconda Shopping Center. So, oh, no, this is the Suji like store area thing. Yeah, because it's over at the whatever it's called. Oh no, never mind. It's just the trainer.
What is it?
I guess I'll go ahead and do it.
Yep.
Did I get introduced to the super time sink yet? I don't think so. All of it?
Game faces, everybody.
Honestly, that's the way Sujimon should sound. They should just sound like random dudes from the hall. That's perfect. Oh no! It didn't start off with the dude on the other side. Oh well. You have the job thing here too. I don't think we've gotten the job thing yet. Unless like it's a side quest that it prompts you for, or you can like interact with it at any time or whatever. Hey, Lethal. Oh shoot, I did it again. I wasn't paying any attention. Ah, shit.
I'm gonna break your face.
Yeah, I remember somebody saying it was at Anaconda, but I haven't gotten the like the thing for it. I think we need to do the next leg of the main quest deal.
You see that? That's the game.
Yeah, we Suji'd. Yeah, the battles aren't difficult enough to the point where, like, since we have the flamethrower dude, he's just like hard carrying.
We're in full swing.
Aloha.
Let's just keep moving forward so we can continue unlocking stuff and all that. Hope you guys have been enjoying this. I know I have. I didn't plan on doing this again tonight, but it was a really long day with all the car crap and getting that all like situated. So, also I see some of those like dialogue things sometimes, and I try to keep just a mental note of it to get it on the way back or whatever.
Akane-san, anyway?
Why do you ask?
Oh, you know, No matter what I feel about her, Kane-san meant the world to my boss. And when it comes to him, well, he was everything I ever wanted to be. So, I guess I'm just curious what he saw in her.
Okay. And we'd better find Akane-san quick. That way you can get your first impression directly. The last thing I want to do is put thoughts in your head.
Is that how it works?
That's how it works. Must be nice, though.
What is?
Wanting to see your mom, despite not knowing how to feel. That's more than I could ever say about mine, let alone my whole family.
That right?
Oh, hey, I think we're here.
Apparently, Tomizawa is modeled after
Oh, check it
a
out. It's the flame of Polycana.
Japanese singer.
Polycana?
Yeah, you know, yeah, they're a volunteer group. You'll see them all over Hawaii, doing soup kitchens.
The
Bringing
leader
up
of the
trash to the
Barracudas was
beach.
naturally modeled
Real
after Danny
charity
Trejo, who
stuff.
was also his VA.
Never knew you'd be interested in volunteering.
It's still so weird that he's not the VA
Oh, I
in
would
Japanese.
know.
You think they would have just done that?
I showed up at their food bank one time.
Really?
Yeah, they gather unsold food from all the local stores and they divvy it out to the people who need it the most.
Oh, that's
Tony,
illegal. You
help
can't
feed the
do that.
poor? I'm impressed.
That might help. That might help the
Nah,
less
man,
fortunate.
I was there getting fed.
Ah, should have known.
Excuse me, can I help you folks with anything?
Yes, you can put those
yes,
plates down. That's
actually.
scary.
We're here to ask about a lady named Akane.
Is she all right? Did you find her?
Well, when I said you could put the plates down, you didn't have to. You didn't have to do that. I mean, you could have just handed them to me. You could. I would have taken them. You didn't have to do that. I threw that shit on the ground. I did. I got my wish. She did just drop them directly on the ground. Look at those
Sorry
children
for
looking
the
at like,
outburst
oh,
there.
that's how
I
weed
had
is grown.
assumed you were with the police.
No need to
Tomato
apologize,
weed.
ma'am. If anything, I'm sorry I got your hopes up.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Dana, one of the caretakers. I've been working with Akane 20 years now.
That's a long time.
Yes. And for her to disappear so suddenly, it's just...
This place is nice as
Unheard of,
shit,
right?
man.
When'd she up and disappear?
That table is worth
As
more
of
than
now,
like some
it's
orphanages
been
combined.
13 days. All she left was a single note behind, and that was it.
13 days. That lines up with what Shi-chan said.
Yeah. Dana, what'd the note say?
I resign due to unforeseen circumstances. Nothing more. Akane's
That's about
always
as
been
ominous
so
as
responsible.
That's
I
Tomizawa's
immediately thought that
girlfriend.
couldn't
Don't
be
follow
right.
me.
But the handwriting
Like
was
both of those are
definitely
very
hers.
ominous.
Did you report anything to the police?
Don't follow me.
Of course. But after the handwriting analysis confirmed the note was hers, they dropped the case. We couldn't get them to look into it any further.
I'm sure you've been asked this a bunch of times already. But do you have any idea where she might have gone?
Unfortunately, I don't.
All right.
Who got like these darkest dungeon torches lit on the fucking table?
Miss Dana, you won't believe it! Yeah, the tomatoes we planted turned out huge!
Oh, wow. I see that. Why don't you share some with our guests?
Fuck no.
Okay?
Huh.
Here you go.
Wow, thanks. Looks delicious.
We grow them in the garden ourselves.
Huh.
Who
Thank
are
you.
they?
For telling me.
Oh, they're friends of Miss Akane's.
Really? Does that mean Miss Akane's coming back?
She's dead.
Sweetie, that's still gonna take some time.
Oh, how long? I really want to see her again.
I wish I could give you an answer. Hey, I know.
Seriously, how
Why don't you
expensive
go
is that
fetch a
table?
Watermelon, too. Find the biggest one you can.
That ain't cheap.
On
That
it.
rug is also huge. What kind of orphanage is this?
They really care about her, don't they?
My God.
Yes.
I want to know what their funding's looking like.
Akane was the closest thing to a mother these kids ever had. In fact, She may have raised over 100 kids during her time as
Poisoning
director.
it like I was
That's
told.
why
Can I
people
get
often tell her
adopted
she has
now?
the biggest family on the island.
That's a lot of love.
Look,
there.
Ivan, sometimes you gotta be poop walking. You
yes.
know what I'm saying?
She's been here.
There's just there's a
years
time and a
after
place
all.
where you gotta be poop walking.
40 years. That would mean she started working here not long after leaving Japan.
Right. Which is around when Captain Sawashiro met her. Did she choose to stay in Hawaii for the kids?
Dana, how much do you know about Akane-san's past?
Her past? Well, nothing. She wasn't one to talk about herself.
Did she ever have problems with people, or seem like she was in trouble?
I certainly can't imagine her having enemies. No one abided by the teachings more than she did.
The teachings?
Oh Lord.
The beliefs Palekana holds sacred. You may not know this, but fundamentally we operate as a religion.
Really?
Well, that's how
I
they
always
got their
thought
money,
Polycana
y'all.
was a charity organization.
There it is.
Charity is a key part of what we do.
Like,
But our
damn, why this
roots
place
as
got
a
so much
religion
money? They're like,
trace
religion.
back
It's like,
hundreds
oh,
of
well,
years on
never
these
mind.
islands.
Got it.
Whoa. So you guys got a lot of history then.
I'd like to think so. Palekana centers its worship on Nele, a volcano goddess.
Volcanoes, huh? That's definitely something Hawaii is known for.
Thank you. Thank you,
Indeed.
Kiryu. I appreciate that.
Volcanic activity has also shaped the fabric
Thank
of
you
our
for
lives,
letting us know.
especially in ages past. On one hand, volcanoes are a symbol of fear and destruction. But on the other, they represent balance and restoration. I think
I
it's
mean,
only natural to see a
I guess that depends
spark
on what
of the
part of balance and
divine in such
restoration
an
we're talking about.
awe-inspiring presence.
What
Right.
we talk about, like
Similar to Japan's early
leveling
volcano
an entire
worship, too.
civilization. What do we?
I
what
guess
are we
it's
talking
universal. Seeing something awesome in nature and being inspired.
about? Fucking Pompeii
Yes.
out here, like they
And
suck.
That's why we strive
Like, nah,
to
they're all about
coexist
they
with
suck.
nature, so
They
that
suck.
Nele might
We don't
look
like
down
them.
on us with peace.
They're not
Were
fun.
we to abuse her gifts,
They
of
suck.
fire and the land we call home, we would surely invite destruction.
I'm assuming that's why Palekana
That's like the
has
weirdest Legend of
flame
Zelda
logo
painting I've
going
ever
on?
seen.
That's right. Fire is a very sacred element among us. As a reminder of our faith, we always keep a fire lit, taking care not to let it burn out.
Now that you mention
Nah, not
it,
Jeebus this
I
time.
remember Akane-san had an LED candle in her bedroom. Was that a part
One
of
of
her
the
faith?
one of the OG.
I'm sure she was
One of
just
their
being
OG
careful
gods.
for a woman of her age living alone. Besides, the candle itself is
Just
only
remember,
a representation.
Humans everywhere love them
What
some
really
gods.
matters is how you tend the fire in your heart.
A sacred element, huh? Is that why the kids took it slow around the candles?
So you noticed. They're taught to protect the flame from when they're little.
Huh. Actually, I was wondering, why do you guys
Dwayne
run an
Maui
orphanage?
Johnson.
That's based on another belief of ours. As
Oh,
a religion
man.
grounded in nature, we feel called to treat the land and those who live in it with compassion. Doing so will help the community grow and bring our hearts closer as one.
And helping kids grow is a part of that. I'm impressed.
We also run several other facilities, including a homeless shelter and transitional
Regardless of
housing
the
for
origins of
families.
this, like seriously, this place is like
The
insanely
one time I went
nice.
to a Palekana food bank.
Look at like the paneling on the walls and shit.
No, they just fed me without any preaching at all.
Well, we're not in the business of preaching.
So, you ask for nothing in return. Huh. Kudos to whoever's in charge.
The children here seem like believers, though.
Well, it's not like we indoctrinate them. We hope that by exemplifying the teachings in our daily lives, the children might see our faith in action and believe. And in
There
that
are
regard,
generally
Akane was
most religions
unmatched.
have places that are kind of like this.
Everyone
Like we have a
admired
place
her
here
for
that's
her
kind of
spirit.
that's like
Huh.
super religious,
So she
but
was a
they
woman
don't
of
really give a
faith.
shit what your faith
Yes.
is or anything like that. They're not
And there
peddling
wasn't a
anything. They try to just do what they
selfish
can to
bone
like
in her
help
body.
homeless people and
All she
all
wanted
that.
was to
and
help
they
the
don't sit
weak
there
and
and
less fortunate. That's what
do
drew
whatever
so many
weird
to
shit
her.
to try to help people get jobs and
why
all
I
that,
have a hard time believing she had enemies.
which is
And for
what you're
her to just leave without a
supposed to
word
do
of goodbye
in
is
that
just
faith. But yet a lot of people
bizarre.
forget that that's what you're supposed to do.
Dang.
But they're trying.
Guess they don't know much more than we do.
All right,
Damn, check that dude's fade
we
out.
grabbed all we can, so I'm gonna haul this over to the food bank.
Hey, thanks, Callan. Any chance we can throw in some meat or fish to go with it?
I wish, but I don't see any fishermen or butchers around here. Think we're good to go with what we got?
Well, I guess this'll just have to do then.
Mind if I ask what's going on?
Oh, well.
Yeah, they're pretty rare,
today it's
Dustin,
our
but
turn
they
to donate
they
to
do
the food
exist
bank.
to some degree.
We always have plenty of vegetables, but I'd prefer to offer a full range of nutrition. Akane was always the one to call up stores, and they'd bring us more than enough. But since she went missing, the donations stopped coming in.
To be honest, I think they just liked interacting with Akane. When it's us, we don't know how or even who to ask. It's like starting from scratch.
I get it. Then why don't we lend you a hand?
Oh, yeah?
Why not? We'll go across the island and back if we have to.
Oh, we always do that anyway.
That's quite sudden.
We always do
Well,
it
it's
anyway.
not like I want to volunteer out of nowhere. I just thought we could help people and maybe learn about Akane-san in the process.
Oh,
I mean, that could work. Tracing her daily routines might lead to something new.
Then why not give it a shot? I don't see any other options right now. So long as we don't stir up any
Heck
trouble.
yeah,
while
we
we're at
gonna
it.
be
Of
feeding
course
the
not.
homeless.
We're gonna give it all we got and then some.
Well, you're quite the energetic one.
Homelessness,
I
the
suppose
core
I should
theme of
take you
any
up on your offer.
Ichiban
Callan,
Kasuga
Would you mind taking them
themed
over to the
Yakuza
food
game.
bank?
Ah, not at all. Okay, the rules are very simple. You go and collect food, then bring it back right here. But the most important rule of all...
She did have a strange look to her compared to a lot of other
shelves.
characters, which
It
is
has to be made
interesting.
in Hawaii.
So, only Hawaiian-grown foods?
Palekana stresses the importance of aloha aina, love for the land and its people. Even when it comes to donations, the idea is local.
Damn, look at that really
production for
gigantic
local
Brussels sprout over
consumption.
there.
So whether it's fish or meat,
Just
make
one
sure they're
entire
native to
Brussels
Hawaii,
sprout.
Okay?
You got it. Then let's get down to work.
How are we supposed to collect the food? This one food bank I saw on the news, they got a bunch of leftovers from local stores. Or I'm going to be willing to donate to a bunch of strangers. My buddy's dad runs a fruit stand. There's always money in the banana stand.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I guess we're going to Harbor Park. Go get some food.
You
Seriously,
know,
look at that
Hawaii
gigantic.
uses soy sauce
Just
way
one-
more than I expected. I always
One
figured soy
entire
sauce wasn't
gigantic
big overseas.
Brussels sprout.
Pleasant
Look
surprise.
at that thing.
might just be a Hawaiian thing. Japanese immigrants brought it over.
Wouldn't that be really funny though if
but then
that was like
tastes
how they
different
made that
from
model? Like, it was
Japanese
just like,
soy
oh, we got this model of a
Well,
Brussels sprout. It's like just
consider
scale that
its taste
bitch up.
varies between regions of Japan as
Just
well.
scale that bitch up, throw it in the bin.
Really?
Oh,
Fuchsia
good.
soy sauce tastes
Thank God I
sweet,
got
for
stank towel from the truck. Hallelujah. Now I'm thrilled.
Level 44, what the fuck, Tiana? Dude, I'm out of here. Oh my god.
44. Jesus. I do admire this game's ability to like actually throw like crazy high level stuff in front of you. Cause like, man, never underestimate how important that is in an RPG. Putting the unattainable currently in front of your face, that way you can see what's ahead. Be like, damn, we suck. There's still so much to come.
I won't hold back. Try hard. Hard enough.
Aloha.
Damn, they got hot dog. Honestly, hot dog is pretty. Those are pretty cheap. Hang on one second. You don't think you've had a vegan hot dog before? If you ever want to try one, that's pretty good. I've had a few, and some of them are pretty dang terrible. I would recommend Up Dog. No, this isn't a joke. I'm serious. That's not a joke. No, I'm not talking about Steve Jobs. They're Up Dog vegan hot dogs. Yeah. I knew y'all were gonna be like, man, I'm not falling for that one. I'm like, no, like, for real. It's Up Dog. Yep. That's it. It's Up Dog. Everybody always asks, what's Up Dog? But never, where is Up Dog? Ichiban, the people pleaser.
That was a hike. How are you holding up, Chichan?
Me? I'm doing fine. Actually,
like for this moment. I've actually recommended Up Dog a few times.
Could we? Appreciate it.
Hey, no worries. I'm getting thirsty out here.
You're a pretty thoughtful guy, Ichiban. How do you do it?
I just do what feels right. Sometimes I stick my nose in things and screw it all up. But overall, helping people is what keeps me going.
Wow. In that case, would you buy me a parfait?
No.
Why does it feel like I just walked into a trap?
No. I remembered it from a previous recommendation. Yeah, Up Dog's pretty good. If you do it, I would strongly, and I mean strongly, recommend cooking it in like an air fryer or something. I've seen them at a couple different places, so I'm not sure where I can tell you to get them. I know Whole Foods has them. I've seen them at a grocery store down here called Publix. I've also seen them at Kroger. So I've seen them at a few different places. But yeah, Up Dog's around. If you want a good corn dog, Gardine's Morningstar corn dogs are pretty good. They're pretty good. I like those. I wouldn't recommend them at like their full price because they're normally like $6 or $7 for like 4 of them. But if you can catch one on like a buy one get one, they're really worth it. Honestly, most of the plant-based meat stuff, I'm kind of in that camp where it's like,
I can do this.
if you can get it on buy one get one, get like a bunch of them. Like try them out the first time and you can pay full price for it. But like a lot of them are so expensive that I really wouldn't recommend. Chicken. I really wouldn't recommend like okay, so like a bag of like Impossible chicken nuggets is like $10, and they are really good, and I think they do a really good. The new recipe for them is really good, especially if they're like air fried or whatever. So definitely recommend them. However, I try to catch them whenever they're like buy one get one because then they're like $5 a bag, and that's way better. So yeah, if you're looking for like a good one, then once you know you like them, you can keep an eye out for sales, and since most of the meat replacement things are frozen, you can leave them around. Is that a fucking cow? That a goddamn? You want watermelon? Okay. All right, Giero, you. All right, man. You have a girl. You have a good day. God, I didn't even see the guy get hit by a car. I was too busy talking about whatever. But yeah, that's my recommendation with a lot of plant-based crap after eating it for like 50 years now because I'm an old man. A lot of options out there. Not all of them are good. Believe me, not all of them are good. A lot of things to factor in, like consistency and, you know, ease of cooking. Like some of them are a pain in the ass to make. Yeah, Up Dog's pretty good. I would definitely recommend like air frying them. And then because it makes like the outer bit, it gives it like a good kind of snap. So it's similar to like an actual hot dog, like an actual decent hot dog, not like some gross ass whatever bullshit. So why was it unsettling? They're just looking at us.
I can do this.
Follow my lead.
Sorry, I had to get up. I heard Erica talking to her mom. I was like, uh-oh. And it was actually fine. She's actually just going over there to help her with something small. I was like, oh, God. Like, I got up, I was like, uh-oh, what happened? But thankfully, it was nothing, so. Just something small this time.
Here you go. This persuade you?
If you're looking for good Italian sausage, though, the Tofurkey ones are really good. I don't know if I really tried a lot of those. I think I tried like one like Italian sausage thing. But see, here's the deal. I'm not a big like a sausage person in general. So most of the plant-based sausage things, I'm not like. They're fine. I'm not like super keen on them anyway because I wasn't a big fan of sausage from the get-go. So yeah, one of those.
What are you staring at?
Yeah, I mean, if you guys ever have any questions about plant-based meat things, and you are more than welcome to shoot me a DM about it or something, because like oh my God, that's like my actual hell. getting spritzed. But yeah, so I mean, I feel like I've tried damn near like every brand at this point, at least once.
Follow my lead.
I've tried pretty much everything Gardein has. I've tried pretty much everything like Morningstar's got. I've tried almost all of Impossible stuff. Haven't tried everything Beyond has because it's starting to get much harder to get Beyond stuff. They've just been like weirdly mismanaged and like shit. Like, it's been harder to find their stuff. I've tried like their burgers and nuggets and other miscellaneous things, but yeah, Beyond's pretty hard to get shit from nowadays. I think their branding was also terrible. Oh my God, dude, the bit of them running through the mall is like so fucking funny. Like it's some like war montage of them just getting hit on the way through. Cracks me up every time.
Okay, I'm up.
It's also very accurate. Like oh my God, oh, it's so terrible. The perfume section. Cosmetics. Oh no, I remember it very well. I haven't seen it in forever either, which is really funny that I remember it so well. Aloha!
What you looking at?
Yeah, malls nowadays, there's no more Sprit section, but generally the kiosks that are in the middle of the mall, I think, are where most of that's happening these days. So I gotta stop hitting that twice. I keep screwing that up. Surprised that didn't kill him.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, the people who are selling like off-brand like Sonic the Hedgehog shit. Dude, there was this advertisement the other day for some Sonic bullshit, and it was like this like tiered thing for some, I don't know, it was some brand that partnered up with Sonic. Oh, it was Samsung. Yeah, it was Samsung, I think. Samsung was doing like their storage drive sale or whatever or something like that, and they had the different tiers of speed. Dude, I gotta find this. This shit actually killed me because I was like, who the fuck do you think you are? Hang on a second. They had like the Sonic the Hedgehog edition, whatever, and I saw this thing for it. There it is. I'm so glad I found it right away. So they decided, they had the audacity to fucking put this shit up. They're over here like, this is some like media bias. Okay, so they put this up. This was an ad. It was get ready for Sonic speeds. First off, they put Knuckles at 128, which I mean like, okay, fine. They put Tails at 256, which again, okay, fine. Motherfuckers decided that Shadow was fucking faster and like bigger than Santa. Come on, man. Really? You're gonna do him like that? Shadow. See, no, this is the Vegeta problem, right? This is the fucking Vegeta problem where people who love Vegeta cannot get over the fact that Vegeta loses every fucking time. When is is Shadow 1? All he does is die. Motherfucker just dies in like every game. And then other people who he loves just dies. That's all he fucking just loses. I guess he needs the extra storage space so he can reboot his fucking personality every time he fucking dies. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like, I mean, his ass just dead. He sucks. Falling into fucking whatever. Idiot. Man had to use a gun. When did Sonic have to use a gun? Never. Tails didn't have to use a gun. And I don't even like those idiots. Fucking jackasses. That's what they fucking over here be like, oh, here you go. Here you go. Everybody look. Shadow's got 1 terabyte. Fuck Shadow with his dumbass up curled, dumbass fucking shoe looking ass. Look at his stupid ass shoes. How you supposed to walk in that? You don't. He floats because he's an idiot. Anyway. You don't. Man, I don't know. When I was looking for that, this image came up, and I don't know what this is. That's scary. I don't like that. I don't like that. Dude, that was one of those advertisements that like I saw that's like realistically, going back to this really quick, like that's not even it's not a bad ad. Like as far as advertisements go these days, which I mean, let's be real, ads are fucking terrible these days. It's cute, right? It's a little Sonic ad, and it's got Knuckles and Tails and Sonic and Shadow. Whatever, like, it's fine. As far as ads go, it's not that bad. It really isn't. Like, it just showcases the little things. They've got the Sonic characters on it. That's cute. I just laughed. So I'm like, who the fuck was like Shadow gets the most storage space, and also he's the fastest. It's like, bitch, I'm pretty sure he's dead in canon. Like, what? I mean, like, what do you even fucking mean? Like, he's dead. They had to back his ass up on the 1 terabyte. Like, come on now. Like, come on, man. They had to back his dumb ass up. They're like, here you go, I guess.
Hold up.
That's just Japanese Sega CD, I think. Oh. Why are you looking like that, though? Oh, I just aloha-ed the chicken. I didn't mean to do that. See, this is exactly why I kept the bird food on me, because I wanted to make sure the chickens always had food.
We can't lose.
What the hell are these guys doing? Are they playing Splish Splash? I was taking a bath. Splashing on a Saturday night.
Okay, I'm up.
Pest Uncontrol. God, her current, like, she's actually a really good, like, I like her, like, general moveset. Like, she's got good skills. I despise her going first. Like, that is driving me insane. I have to fix that.
Follow my lead.
I wish I had like an item that just like boosted her like physical attack and like lowered her speed or something.
What are you looking at? There you go. A peace offering. Whoa, hang on. You trying to pay me off?
Man, I love Vegeta. One day he'll get to win one. Vegeta did win one. Everybody remember when he killed himself? when he killed himself in Minecraft, he won. That was like the one time. Finally, thank God, he finally won. And it was against like Boo. When he didn't even win. He still fucking died. And then what? Like Gohan had to like fucking clean up the mess? Like what else is fucking new? Like I mean, fucking then of course Gohan got to show up and be like, I guess I'll fucking fix this problem because your son is dead or some shit. Actually, I think at that moment Trunks was technically dead too, because wasn't he already absorbed by Majin Buu? No, he wasn't dead. He wasn't dead because Vegeta talks to him because he's like, Trunk, I love you. I'm finally gonna win one, and he's like FR, Dad, fucking gat. And then Vegeta died. And then they still gotta fight Majin Buu.
This ain't a show, dipshit. Let's do it.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he did kill that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I remember that.
Let's get it.
I still okay. The final flash music playing in your head. First off, I agree that there are distinct things I remember like that that are fucking awesome. Okay, are you talking about Bruce Faulkner's Final Flash theme, or are you talking about the original? Because both are good. Faulkner's is fucking sick. Like that dude did such a good job with that soundtrack. But I still think that, like, other things that, like, are 100% just, like, key, like, animation cell. I can't even imagine how expensive those fucking are, because I know people get, like, animation cells from, like, older anime and stuff. I have no clue how much a cell from the fight with Vegeta and Goku, with just like the whatchamacallit, Gallic Gun or whatever it is, and the Kamehameha thing. Like, I cannot fathom how much that shit costs. Like, I'm sure somebody's got one, and it probably is worth thousands and thousands of dollars, especially given that Toriyama's passed away at this point. Like, oh my god, those things have to be so expensive. Like, that shit's gotta be so pricey. Oh, I'm sure those are like already gone forward. I'm positive somebody. Honestly, I wouldn't feel bad for not being able to. Dragon Ball's ridiculous. Like, it's one of those things that's like, I mean, like, if I wasn't into it when I was younger, I don't really know if I'd be like crazy about it now. I'd be able to appreciate, like, you know, Toriyama's work and stuff, but I mean, I'm not gonna like whatever, you know.
Okay, I'm up.
You know what, Zuri? I might be one of the only people on planet Earth that just never gelled with the DBZ abridged. I just never. It's got some funny parts, but like by the time they were deep enough in that, I was so exhausted with the whole thing. 'Cause I remember watching a few up until like, I mean, it wasn't even like super deep into it, but like I remember just being like, oh yeah, okay, we're doing kind of the same. And look, this comes from somebody who I make like the same jokes all the time. So I'm like a broken fucking record. And I was just like, oh man, here we are again. here we are again. This child needs us to purchase the lemonade. Do all of these increase the, let me see if like each purchase increases friendly time. No, it does not.
Hold up. Get ready.
Oh, I remember that, Pink. I remember that. That was really cool. And like Dragon Ball Z is, I mean Dragon Ball and Z for that matter, it is one of those things that like I would, even if I did recommend somebody go watch it, it would be more to recommend it just because it's like, I would say as far as animation goes, specifically anime, I mean obviously it's important in the grand scheme of things. It was like one of the most iconic series ever, right? So I mean I would recommend it off of that if they were interested in that kind of stuff and maybe had never seen it, if they were like young or, you know, whatever reason. Like, I mean, I would recommend it off of that, but I would also never be like, you should go watch the original show and you should watch all 200 and something. I'm never gonna do that to somebody. Like, I would be like, go watch like Kai or something like that. Something that's like shortened in some way. Like, please do not watch the entire original series. Like, that has so much garbage in it that's so not worth it. But the bad part is, though, is like there's some episodes in it that are absolutely fantastic. Like the stupid ass episode where Piccolo and Goku get their driver's license. How fucking dumb is that? It's like a One Piece. Like, I'm not gonna like. I know that show has got, and I know like that series has got to be decent. There's no way in hell it would have gone on as long as it has, and people would be as excited about it. I mean, yeah, sure, people get excited about crappy stuff sometimes, but I'm sure One Piece is not bad at all. Like, I'm sure it's neat, and if you've been following it for a long time, it's probably got some really cool bits in it, and, you know, whatever. Like, but I wouldn't even know where to begin with something like that, but I can still appreciate it. And I'm kind of that way with Dragon Ball, where it's like, I'm never going to tell somebody who either isn't a fan of it, or who like has never seen, I'm not gonna just be like, oh my god, like you have to go fucking see it, right? Like you have to watch it. Like, it's not gonna like change your life or anything, but you know, it's I guess if you're interested in that kind of stuff, though, I mean, it's probably worth watching, you know, if you like anime and all that crap. So definitely worth looking into. I will never tell someone to watch it because it's 23,000 hours. Oh my god. That's a lot. That's a lot of time. Oh, Ricky. The nickname, it's from the Rick and Eric. That is not how Ricky works. Are you all friends? What brings you here today? Actually, we're here to steal your fruit. I love... Yakuza has a similar problem, not a problem, but it's a similar thing to Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV, in all their quests, they're like famous for like people walk in people walk in out frame, say word, and then main character's like, oh my god, we have to do this, and then they all just kind of like walk away and fade away. Yakuza's is like, here are the main characters talking, they're talking to some Joe Schmo, and then here comes 4 reasonably lower fidelity jackasses from out of frame. They walk in and you're like, oh, here they come. Oh, look, a normal conversation's happening. Oh, here's fucking 4 chuckle fucks walking in. I wonder if they're gonna have to get punched. We all got a bit too sippy last night. My head's pounding. Some grapefruit ought to take care of that. Nothing that blowing some cash on a couple hotties can't cure, am I right?
Wait!
Are you gonna rob a grapefruit stand? Oh my god. You small dick Susan. I just love them like sleazing on in like, hey. I feel like every time it's just like, hey man, what's up? But you know what though? It's not even like a bad thing. It's just really funny because you can like see them coming in. You're like, oh, and here we go, dude.
Okay, I'm up.
I mean, we know what the game's all about. Like, we don't have to be like, oh man, that's so bad. We know this shit. We know what Yakuza's about. We know how this be. That dude was he was guarded up, but you know what? Wow.
Follow my instructions.
Oh, fuck this.
Hey, you good? All right. Take this fist and shove it.
Oh god, I didn't mean to hit that guy. I meant to hit the other 2. Oops.
Ready I'll ever be.
Those poor sons of bitches.
Now then.
Got you now.
You wanna get scrubbed? He's like, I got a machete. I got soapy water.
I can do this.
That's a good kick. Oh, we don't need to do that right now. The MC's the budget ass looking model and everyone else is immaculate. I'm less making fun of like the fact that like, but you can tell that like it's the fodder dudes that are rolling in and you're like, oh, here comes a fight. You don't come to the store again. You got him, brother. Damn, hit him with it. He's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Kiryu hitting him with the brada. Thanks so much. My grapefruits are safe. They've been threatening me for some time now. Is this for the food bank? If so, by all means, let me help you out. My way of saying things. You can keep some of your grapefruits, man. Some of these I can't seem to sell, but they still taste great. Of course, there's these grapefruits too. All right, yeah, look at that, man. What a nice guy. Hygiene, please, no. Literally fucking dies.
Whoa! Finally beat the snot in a can!
Shall we have some steak tonight?
That mom and her kid look so happy.
I can't tell you.
What
how
if she was like,
thankful
I
we
love
are you
canned
came
meat?
along. Just look at what your hard work has done.
You know what? Kudos to the
That makes
game
it
for not
all
making
the
us
more
literally
worth
run around to every
Hard to
single
see so
store
many
and
in
start
your
gathering
food,
up all
though.
this shit and just doing one sequence instead of like 50.
Hurts, doesn't it? Hawaii's inflation gets worse every year.
Oh god,
The
getting
rent
too
being
real.
Worst of all, an average family pays $3,000 a month just to live in a tiny apartment.
Good.
$3,000? That's 300,000 in yen? Back home, you could get a frickin' penthouse with that.
A lot of people have multiple jobs just to stay afloat in this economy.
Whew, take it from me. It is rough out there.
Man, we were out there
I'm
scrubbing
barely
some barracuda
scraping by as
dick,
it is.
and now we're just getting
Yeah,
sad.
but not everyone's as lazy as you, Tommy.
Dude, Pink, can you fucking link me to the
Man,
Thanks Uncle Murphy
I always had this image of
comic so we can all
Hawaii
look
as
at that
perfect,
and
but
shed
this
one single
reality hits
tear at how
hard. We live in
wholesome
paradise.
and pure that comic is?
Right. And now more than ever,
It's one of the
we need to
greatest
put
internet
Aloha
comics ever
Island
made.
into practice.
Out of stupid
That's why I do what
Shiba
I do at Palekana.
Cheen, whatever the hell he's called.
Feeding the hungry, helping the needy. If only I could do it like Akane did.
Speaking of which, how'd we do? Anyone find any
Well, we didn't even
leads?
ask the one dude at the
Nope.
grapefruit stand,
Not on
which we
my
probably
end.
should have. But like, do you know this
Same.
woman?
I asked as many people as I could if they knew her. But all they could tell me was how nice she was. Things like that.
Same here. Guess we all struck out this inning.
Sorry to hear it.
Callan-san, what other
You think that's
kind of work
Waka's
did
VA?
Akane-san
I thought
do?
Waka's VA was Bender.
Well, she'd also pick up trash off the beach and then finish the night with a leisurely patrol around town. All in a
You're
day's
just
work for her.
racist? I don't think that's what that would be.
Then can we help with that stuff too? As long as you're cool with it.
Hey, I'm cool if you are. Today we'll be cleaning Aloha Beach before sunset. We could definitely use the extra help. So if
Do you think
could
the
join
religious
rest of our
charitable
group,
organization will stay
we'd
cool
really
throughout the entire
appreciate
thing,
it.
or they're going to find out
I'll
that they're
come by
actually
after
just
closing up shop
Catholics?
here.
Perfect. Then see you at Aloha Beach before sunset.
You're pretty excited about all this, huh, Ichiban?
I mean, isn't it nice to help others in need? Plus, we can look for clues while we're at it. What's so weird about
Everybody
that?
always be like Waka racist, which is
nothing,
true.
I
But have you
guess.
ever looked at what the fuck Waka went through? Dude, I remember the entire Final Fantasy like playthrough. We're sitting there. I'm like, I mean, this dude did like he's obviously not the brightest guy, and he went through like some major bullshit. I'm like, Waka is the exactly what fucking happens
Hey, man.
in situations like that, where it's like a horrible tragedy occurs. Whatever. And the crazy part about Waka is that by the end he's not nearly as bad as which is what Kombucha's saying, right? He's not nearly as bad as he is at the start. Final Fantasy X is pretty damn good. Also sad. Be nice to enjoy things for a change. Like Tomizawa said, we've been running around nonstop.
Let's do it.
There's a travel agency over by Worldwide Market. Tourists go there all the time, and I'm sure there's a lot they can recommend. As a local, I don't know how I feel about that, but hey, it might be fun. But yeah, so Waka's character is a little bit more interesting than like on replay. I remember thinking that his character was a little bit more interesting than I remembered him being, like from playing it when I was younger.
I'll sue you! Okay, you asked for it.
These guys are called the Games Chasers. Mondo Games.
I won't hold back. Ready as I'll ever be.
No good.
All right.
I'm just thinking back to that Sonic thing, and I'm thinking about how I distinctly remember the night that I realized that Shadow the Hedgehog fans are Vegeta fans.
Token of friendship. How about
They're the same fans. The crossover is
Can I trust you?
100%.
Not good enough?
Guess we're friends now.
No, he didn't get a racism redemption arc.
All right, come what may.
Oh, that was the map. I forgot it's clicking it on the pad. Shit. I was wondering where. I was like, why can I not get to the map? I'm losing it. And then here we are. Here I am again.
Drive safely.
Oh, thank you, Pink, for sending it. Yeah, this is like still to this day one of the most wholesome ass fucking comics ever. I don't know. This one always gets me. This is like the little stupid ass sheep going to like McDonald's. This is you're the best, Uncle Murphy, because he gets him in his face at the end. Like, I don't know. There's just something about this that's like the simple things of just like took the kid to McDonald's. He's so excited. He's the best, Uncle Murphy. He's just like, that shit's so good. One of the best, dude. Look at how excited Uncle Murphy is. He's just trying. He's just trying, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm the best."
Get out of my car! All right, let's go.
I got to say, get out of my town, Wild Hog. You need to take a look at yourself, man. You own nothing but the pizza in your hand.
Don't get caught. Let's
I bet that dude's name is the Shrugler. I was really hoping there was going to be a car, but unfortunately there was not.
Let's go. Let's go.
Well, I'm waiting.
Shit!
See you in hell.
Oh, good.
Right.
This ain't a sideshow!
Don't touch me. Okay. Rolling around at the speed. Wow. It actually went better than I thought it would. Damn, is that the giant muscle gym? Oh, they're squatting. They're squatting. They're pumping them out. Also, my battery's almost depleted. Well, partially depleted. I need to restock this. The rain effect in this looks really good. It might also just be that like the bloom effect is like really aggressive during the sparkly sunshine hours. Gotta remember you can collect the Sujimon after battle sometimes. I think we had run into that one. Wait. Did we not collect the one that was the raid? Because the one that was the pizza man, we've gotten him, I think, several times. I just decided not to get him. It stopped raining during the course of that fight? Damn, dude. Already?
Oh no, my phone battery died. Oh god. Oh.
Hey, Chichon.
They should add Uber Eats feature to this scooter. Ford, there is an Uber Eats feature
Yeah,
in the game.
At least
You
I'm
can
pretty
literally
sure
go
it
be
was.
like DoorDash man on a bike.
Whoa! Whoa! Ow! Ow! My bad. I wasn't looking. Are you okay? Whoa! What is
Holy
this thing?
fucking shit.
Hello, Happy.
Oh god.
What? Aloe Happy?
Oh, are you by chance here to visit us?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Welcome to Aloe Happy Tours.
Oh. Oh god.
Aloe Happy.
I have so many
Tours?
questions, but oh. Oh no.
Sorry about earlier. Aloe Happy here should have been more
Yakuza team
careful.
can't keep getting away
Sure.
with it.
Oh, Aloe Happy's
I
his
can't.
name. Got it.
That's right. He's our unmistakable mascot, known for being wildly unpopular.
Oh, happy.
So he's not popular? Well, anyway, this is a travel agency, isn't it?
Yes! This is a Japanese travel agency built and run by Japanese people for Japanese tourists visiting from Japan. Here,
Well, you really
all our
said Japan a lot in there. I like
Japanese-speaking
that.
staff
I like what you
slave
said.
away
Keep
for
going.
chump change by preparing tours and activities unabashedly geared towards Japanese tastes.
Oh my god. I
My
thought she
name's
said the
Elizabeth,
Japanese
and
speaking
I'm the
slave
manager
staff.
here.
And I was like, what
Granted,
the
Elizabeth is
fuck are
just
we
a
even? I was like,
nickname.
Sujimon
My
are bad
real name
enough.
is
I'm like, what now?
Elizabeth is based on Airy. Get it? Elizabeth?
That's really good. Oh my god.
Well, we heard about this place. I thought you could help us get the full Hawaii experience. You mentioned you had some activities, right? Can you tell us more?
Oh, you're interested in our activities. Well, Aloe Happy's got you covered. Whether it's shows, water sports, or just appreciating nature, we've got a volcano's worth of activities.
Yeah, I would say that's
offering the
actually
very
pretty
best
accurate
of
to what Bitter Dry
Hawaiian
probably sounds
culture.
like.
And for a limited time, your first experience is totally 100% free. From dorky little kids to grouchy impatient seniors, it's a chance for the whole gang to have fun at no cost. It's your lucky day, valued customer.
Oh, okay. Well, free is good. Yeah, all right. Sign us up.
Okay, let's get Aloe Happy.
No. Let him say it. Sign up for activities at main office in Waikiki to unlock new jobs. Feel free to change the jobs you've unlocked at any Aloha Happy location. Worldwide Market Waikiki, fucking any kind of shopping center, or in Yokohama at Janai Station. Maybe someone will have a revelation about a new job. Looks like there's currently a free promotion for newcomers. What are you waiting for? Sign up. Oh boy, the diving tour. Oh, I'm guessing someone will become scuba master.
Water, here we come!
Somebody just like steps on a glass, cuts their foot open, dies. What? This isn't diving, that's surfing. Oh, here we go. We're diving now. Okay. Man, I remember opening my eyes up under salt water, and it sucked. Boy, it fucking sucked. All right, look at that. We got Surf Master. I'm sorry, the Aquanaut. Let's make sure I get it right. Let's make sure we get that right. We're all in on Aquanaut.
How was it? Everything
Great.
you dreamed of?
Amazing. Seriously, that was awesome. And it was like, this revelation came to me. Like, I can take on the bad guys in a whole new way.
Take on the bad guys? You okay?
I like how Kasuga's like, I can now
yeah,
beat people with a
it's hard to
surfboard, but
describe,
yes.
If you ever qualified for a
Correct.
new job at Hello Work, it's kind of like that.
I don't even know where I put my phone. Probably find that.
Hey, I think the Aloha Happy spirit might have gone to his head, huh?
Oh, happy.
Yes.
So,
Do you think he's dead?
It sounds like you
That
were
might be a corpse.
inspired? I heard that can happen when you're having fun, especially when you're trying something new.
Why are there scratches on the walls?
And there's plenty more activities to enjoy, so don't miss
Was someone
out.
trying to escape
Though
Aloha
we will
Happy?
have to charge you next time.
Oh my god.
Sure, I'll be back.
Oh my
either
god,
way.
why are there scratches by the door?
And as an incentive to keep regulars
Oh,
tuned to us as
man.
lifelong financial supporters, we have an Aloha Happy room for you to use, free of charge.
I'm not going in there.
Hello, happy room.
It's a private space made
Not doing it.
special for you.
Not going
Use
in
it
there.
anytime you want to change your
I don't wanna
outfit
die.
or just snag a little R&R.
I want to fucking die,
Oh,
dude.
it's pretty handy, so when you're feeling up to it,
Dude, I
give it a
hope Aloha
try.
Happy Guy is a Sujimon. That would be so good.
All right.
Might as well try it right now. Oh, before we try that right now, I'm gonna go grab some.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Oh, yeah. We all live in a Sujimon world. If you guys were a Sujimon, what would your your Suji powers be? What happened? I see some people making sure that there's no Melvining happen. Damn, Ford, what the fuck? What does that say? Ford with the $50. How dare you sneak it? How dare you? Well, thank you, Ford, for the $50. I was gonna say something about doubling it or whatever, but you 50'd it. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to that. You 50'd it. That was sneaky. If I hadn't paid attention to chat, I would have never known. Would have never known. Thank you for the $50, y'all. Make sure you put some love in chat for the $50 in bits and keeping this weird little show in business. In business. She's like, go into our changing room really quick. I'm like, just knocking everything over. Uncomfortable confession. Lower target opponent's attacks by tearfully complaining about life's woes. Damn. Sujimancer's a thing? I have a more obvious one. What does that mean? That's just a link. No copy pasta has ever ruined my life as comprehensively as Hellfuck Castle. I write tabletop RPGs, and every time I read a lore blurb about an ancient ruined kingdom where everything was cool until the last ruler fucked it up, my brain whispers King Big Sad, who did the flame thing. Dark Souls NPC dialogue copy pasta. Shit ass dead dude, knowest thou of Hellfuck Castle high in the mountains? Laughter. It was once the domain of kinda big sad guy who did the flame thing. Legend tells the castle steward, the great and terrible horse dog. But who is to say if he still roams the halls? Solid minute of laughter. Oh, how silly me. But of course a new arrival in Drangranthric. Wouldst know not such tales? One such as thee wouldst be better suited to sharpen the blades of the dreaded wraith of Wide. They put a Nor fucking swamp level marsh armor type of dude. That is, if thou canst livest that is longest. 5 minutes of laughter, unskippable. That is in fact basically exactly all Dark Souls dialogue. You kick your shoes at the opponents, and it'd be like in soccer gears. So that means I'd kick my cleated shoes at them. 50% chance of critical damage should the cleats strike them. If I was a Sujimon, I would just make up words to the point where somebody gets confused. So I'd have like a confusion effect. I wouldn't be able to do much damage, but I'd damn sure be able to confuse the hell out of him. Why does he have to be in every job change scene? He doesn't have to be there. But God, there he is. Oh, man. That hurts. Well, there he is, everybody. Okay, so you got Flipper the Lipper, Beachside Barbecue, Cresting Collider, Trippy Flippy Rider. Whoa, you can't do that. Shinigami with the $20. Dolby Melvins. Hype it up. Hype it up for keeping this weird show in business. Business. Thank you for being great. Thank you, Shinigami. I appreciate it. Thank you again, Ford, for the $50 and then the $20 respectively from Shinigami. Cool. Whoa. Oh, cool. You can actually keep like your you can actually like change the outfit on it. I didn't think we'd actually be able to do that. Okay, well, naturally, while we level this up for the first go around, we'll do the default outfit because we want to level up Aquanaut.
How are you meant to choose?
Well, I'm not gonna make Kiryu Aquanaut just yet. I probably should though, like just for the stats, but I didn't actually see. So it has to be a. It was like a green dot in the last one for like a. Wasn't it? Oh, I guess it's all these. It's just the. Okay, never mind. I got it. I don't like the idea that he watches us change clothes. Oh, he does. He definitely is.
How are you meant to choose?
I guess we could put both of them as Aquanaut for a little bit just to get like the stat buffs. I mean, that's just MP and HP, but like
Maybe it's
I'd
time
imagine.
I
I don't think
changed
Aquanaut's the only one we
yeah, this
have,
is cool.
right? Because that one seems like maybe a little bit more magic based.
What matches my personality?
No, not quite.
Today's fit?
Yeah, you're right. We're gonna need 2 weapons. Yeah, that'd be a little difficult. Let me actually, since Kasuga is currently probably our strong. Well, I guess he's not the strongest. He's pretty. No, he probably is. Let me actually swap him back to hero for the time being, and I'm gonna go check and see if there's anything else that we have access to. I might give Aquanaut to.
How was it? Aloe happy, are we?
I would even have Aloe get out of the changing room, dude.
Consider me sold.
Thank you guys both so much for the $70.
Rooms
Thank you,
are
Jiggy
all
Kuro,
over
for the 2. Thank you guys
we have
for
offices in the
keeping
Anaconda
this
Center
little
and
show
even in
business.
Japan. Ready for use at any time. Well then, see you on your next adventure.
Y'all, we got a low happy. Are you who all's feeling Aloe happy? Still got time to kill, maybe not enough for another big activity, but let's head over to the beach. Oh, hang on, I'm going.
Welcome.
I'm gonna see if there's any other activities that we got.
Can't go wrong with any of these.
So, yeah, there are some that we still have so we can do. We did diving tour, which is done. We have fire dancing exhibition. I now see why the friendship bullshit is important. I'm now seeing that because that definitely helps level up some of these. There's the parasailing thing. There's also body rubber, which requires charisma. You know, really it is amazing thinking that, like, how disturbing massage therapist becomes once it's just body rubber.
Let's all Aloe happy.
Because then it just becomes really frightening in general. Like, what do you do for a living? Be like, I rub the skin. Be like, okay, wow, all right. That's good. What type of... That's good. How much do you charge to rub the skin? Need some aloe therapy, sir, because Sir Peeps a lot keeps dancing and watching me change.
Definitely the real deal.
All right, all right. Here's a scenario for you.
Of course.
You're getting out of the shower, and you're like walking to the other room to like change and shit, right? And oh, that's where the maraca things came from. So the words. I'm just a lot happening right now. Oh, Geodancer. That's fun. That's a fun name. So you walking into like the other room to change, right? And in the hallway, as you're walking, Aloe Happy is just standing there. What you fucking do? And before you're like, I get the gun and shoot him, you can't. You're probably nude, and you're staring right at him. What do you do? Oh, turn 360, walk away?
Welcome.
Okay. You leave?
What sparks your
Okay, he
interest?
starts following you. What you do? Okay, so we have Geodancer, and I guess we're gonna get like Fire Twirler. Bring that fucker to Suplex City. So you're gonna attempt to attack it. Are you Aloe sure that's what you want to do? Dustin's attempting to seduce. Okay, I like that. That's good. Break his neck on the way down. Oh, gee, you're going all in on this. Are you Aloe sure you Aloe want to do this? He might offer you just a new job.
And they were all in rhythm too.
See how they twirl those?
Because there's no guarantee that, like, you know, Kasuga's like, fire, dancing, just envisions himself burning, like, ah! Absolutely. Yeah, it gives you a new job. He's like, the benefits are slapping. Where would the flame come from? For him to, like, if he were to offer you a light, where would the flame come from? Like, do you feel like he would just, like, hold out his palm and he would, like, it would, like, aloe ignite and you'd be like, fuck yeah? Like, or like one of the palm fronds just, like, kind of lights on fire and you light your cigarette on it.
Welcome. No, you
Just a little
can't
bit.
go wrong with any of these.
The flame would come from his anus? How? Does he have like a gas rig system in the butt? There's a great spot around Harbor Street for self-improvement. I think it was called Onbara High School. Onbara School. Great personalities, a must for night. Dude, we get to go learn. Okay, well, shit. I was gonna go change what's her name's thing. Ah!
Oh, it's Aloe Happy. What's up?
Take one.
Okay.
Take one.
Aloe Happy presents Tropical Photo Rally?
He pulled out a
What's
shitty
this?
Bic lighter that's low on fuel and flick it like 8 times. Try.
It's an event we're hosting, like a game. You get hints that'll lead you around to take pictures. Want to try it out?
You want to fucking? You want to
Crap,
die?
You actually have a normal human voice.
Duh. I only keep up that act in front of Liz. Keep my head down, sound cute, or else I get the punishment. She's scarier than she looks, man. And by Liz, I meant Elizabeth. Oh, I'd really
Oh my god, he
sake,
actually does
LA.
fucking smoke.
No? And wait a sec. How are you gonna
Oh my
smoke
God.
with that on your head?
Oh, right. There is that.
Holy shit, that's great. I love it. I love that he gets the punishment, but also the idea of this man just whipping out a fucking cigarette, just like, yeah, you know, man.
Well, it seems nice, but we're pretty busy. We didn't exactly come to Hawaii for sightseeing, to be honest.
Throw me a bone, man. Hey, you even get prizes if you take enough pics, and participation is free. Not a bad deal, know what I mean? Not to mention the prizes are top notch. You can score a t-shirt with me on it.
Oh, hell
mini
yeah.
Keychain, even a towel embossed with yours
Oh, well,
truly.
I mean, God, this is a win.
Pawning off your extra inventory.
What a zinger! You're busting my balls here. Please, now I'm actually begging you. If no one shows up, Liz will fucking skin me alive. Don't even get me started on my paycheck, understand?
Now,
I'm
when
desperate.
you say
Okay,
skin you alive,
fine.
are you referring to
You
your
like free stuff anyway, right?
Aloe Happy
Might as well
skin,
try.
or the
Let's
skin
have fun.
underneath,
God, thanks. I owe you one.
or like
I am
which
one
skin?
Aloe
Which skin are we
Happy
talking
guy.
about? Because the shirt,
Oh, wait,
the
so
shirt skin
how
is
does this
also
work?
probably skin.
Yes.
I like to think he's 3 layers of
Allow
skin.
me to go over it with you.
Maybe there's no skin underneath.
Ahem.
Maybe.
This'll be a simple test run. Can you replicate this photo by taking a picture of the same spot?
You want me to look for the place in the photo and take my own picture?
Sorry, I just saw it
Gotcha.
there as a take one. Hands Costiga a lighter and pours a gas can on himself. Take one. Yeah, no, he would definitely be like, hey man, you got a light? And it, like, as he asked that question, he's just like dumping a fucking can of gas on his head. Hey man. Why's that lady sliding though? Okay, so now I have to, God almighty, there are so many little mini dealios. Aloe Happy.
Oh yeah, this is cool.
Good. I like the Pyro Dancer's diaper. I don't even know what. Oh, that's what the palm frond looking weapon was, I think. Yeah.
What matches my personality?
Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. So, tricky fighter capable of heavy magic damage and buffs, although not the sturdiest.
Always so hard to choose.
Attack and support job with extraordinarily high magic and very little durability. I don't know if she's actually like default. Because I think most of her stuff is like, well, I guess it's about the same as far as like physical attack goes. So,
I got juicy tastes.
well, we need to definitely get some new weapons, I guess, if we're gonna do this. But I think Pyro Dancer might end up being pretty good for him. So we can certainly give it a shot. These outfits.
All right. I need a makeover.
How are you meant to choose?
And I guess we could have, I guess we could do like Aquanaut for Kiryu for a little. I mean, I'm cool with just having everybody swap over for a little while and we can gain some of the benefits.
Not bad.
Without having to
Maybe
do
it's
anything
time to
crazy.
change.
Oh yeah, this is cool.
As far as his goes, that is going to be a little, I guess we'll have to leave it. It's probably good to leave like one person as like their default job, just to make sure we have it, and like we can actually, you know, do damage.
Exquisite. What am I feeling?
Commit aloe arson and with an aloe pick. With an aloe pick. All right. Well, at least they're all looking very, you know. Now, is that from the skill inheritance thing? I'm assuming. Apparently I have to be bond level 10 for that, but I can actually still get, I'm gonna keep scrub down if we're gonna keep anything. And for Kiryu, I'm gonna do the... Actually do the, oh, you know what? Let's do the dagger thing for him, because having the bleed is pretty good. What was even the thing that we were supposed to be taking a picture of? I didn't even see what that was. We're gonna check that. That's not the photo rally thing, is it? What the fu- oh no, it is. Man. That's a good looking coconut. What the fuck is happening over here, dude? Okay, I'm assuming one of the first ones is this, right? Oh, okay, we're taking a picture of this.
This is it. That came out well.
All right. And we got the surf flounder. What the fuck? What, that dude look like Roman? Oh, that was scary.
Nailed it.
Oh, excellent. You got it. Just keep doing that, and you're A-okay. When you open the app, you can choose from a bunch of different subjects like you did just now.
Mm-hmm.
Just reference the pictures, find the correct location, and snap a pic. Once you've taken a certain number of pictures, come find me.
That might be
I'll
Roman's
slip
20-year-old
you
kid that wants a
some
sports car. That's why I'm holding up the 2
top-shelf
at me.
Got it.
Please do. And with that, have an aloha-happy time.
You know, I think he was actually like less frightening once he had, I don't know, I can't tell if he's more frightening with some spirit or without.
Okay.
No, we don't have somewhere to be. I'm over here taking pictures of God knows what. Okay, now here's the question. Does the, oh, that's just letting me know about the... God, there's so much stuff. All right, well, I guess we need to go to Julie's Gearworks. I'm just gonna fast travel there because we need to get some new Weapons, and I'm sure we can make some here. $10. There's a good reward for like 2 of the 5 sectors, and the others suck. You can check in the app. Oh, does it show you like the what the rewards are? Oh, hey. Well, I guess this is one of them.
This is it. That came out well.
The Surf Flounder might be all right. Okay, so one's the Ephemeral Short Sword, Surf Flounder, Wonder Gown, Fluffy Maracas, and Electric Whoop. Surf Flounder looks pretty... the idea of beating someone with a gigantic fish sounds pretty good to me. You know. I love Coconut Turtle on... Just the words Coconut Turtle.
What is it now?
There he is. Okay, so we got some stuff we can craft for Aquanaut. We've got the soft serve board, which is frost damage. We can also make this if we just go grab an amateur board. We do have 2 wooden boards, so I mean we can actually... it might be better just to upgrade one of the wooden boards, and we can do one of the... Because we have... Oh no, I guess we only have 1.
Meet your expectations? Well worth your time.
Okay. And then we should be able to upgrade that a little bit, even though we really don't need to, I guess. But I suppose it wouldn't be too bad to do it, because we have a decent amount of stuff. And I'm gonna leave Kiryu as Aquaman for a little while, I guess. Was it only 1 star? Oh, it's a 2. I mean, it's a 2-star, but yeah, you're right. It's probably not worth doing that. Oh, I'll need the script. Is it that hard to get scripts? I was gonna end up upgrading this a little bit more just because that's been really good. Oh, you need like a ton of them. Great. Great. Well, let me craft we need a Pyrodancer weapon and a... Oh, that's what these were. Okay, that makes sense. Which we could do the Wicked Poison Sickle.
I'll start right now. That should be much better.
Damn, dude, Samurai's a job? That's gonna be ridiculous. Oh. You know, even though a lot of content is semi-repeated between entry series like minigames and shit, Yakuza is always a full-ass package, and I appreciate that. I remember when Halo used to launch with more than the barest necessary skeleton to call it a game. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Meet your expectations?
You know,
well, what if...
It is pretty... We were talking about that the other night, just like the general, kind of... Oh, well, she's not Eris right now, so... yeah, the general, like, effort that goes into Yakuza games, and there is, like, a... What do we get if we invest into the store? I can't remember if it's, like... new weapons, most of which we probably couldn't make right now anyway, so I'm probably just gonna hold off on that for the time being.
Fine.
I'll do that here soon.
What are you looking at?
Jigakuro, do you remember which of those 2 rewards were decent? Just to save us some time, that way we don't end up burning a bunch of time on some shit that's just poop. The fish looks pretty damn hilarious. But of course, hilarious does not equate to good. Oh, just the like 4-star web. Okay. Harmonious Hula looks pretty good. Boost your nearby allies' magic. Then we've got the... Oh wow, it's a magic attack that's got some knockback on it. Nice. Oh my god. That's only level 10, but damn, that's got some damage. We probably can just push right through these guys. We really don't need to do much. Once we get their job ranks up, at least a little bit, we'll probably switch Kasuga over. We just need to make sure that he's getting his, we're getting like all the personality stuff and all that crap. Which I suppose we need to go to that school too if we're gonna do that, because I know that was a pretty good way to get ranks and stuff.
Okay, I'm up.
Yeah, the reuse of stuff doesn't seem like, because there's always like new shit too. But yeah, the reuse isn't like terrible because I feel like the quality and time investment put into the systems, the dialogue, I mean the general like just flow of the story, like the writing as a whole is
Yes, I'm a fast learner.
all of it's like compelling enough that you don't really hit that moment of just like, ah yes, we're redoing this exact same thing. It also, especially going from like 7 to this, especially, I mean, some of the mini games and stuff are similar, but they're not like so similar that they're just like miserable, you know? Like, look at how different the DoorDash game is versus like the can collecting game. Like, they're obviously both very similar, but you know, they kind of take the can collecting game and turn it more into like a crazy taxi type deal. So it's pretty neat to see them pull this off. This, I think at this point, I don't really know if many people would contest this, that like, you know, Sonic's whatever, I know that's like the big staple for Sega, but like, as far as like games that are just consistently knocking it out of the park, it's definitely Yakuza. Like this series is like basically Sega's like pinnacle at this point, because it's got great gameplay, it's got great characters, it's got, you know, wonderful dialogue. Like, I mean, it's just got it. It's got great music. So like this is really like their like, hilariously enough, it feels like their like peak achievement right now is this series, but you know, It is what it is. Despite the fact that, of course, it's gotten more popular, it's still probably not as popular as it deserves to be. This has got a hell of a lot going for it that like a lot of major release games just don't really have.
Keep your eyes straight ahead now.
Sonic and Knock It Out of the Park have never been so close together in a sentence. Hey, sometimes the the Sega sound team knocks it out of the park. Or they knock it out of the park and they're not actually playing baseball. So they've just made a mistake.
Learning more every day.
That's a good way to get like just some of the ranks up pretty quick. Aloha! Yeah, doing like quick smackdowns on some of these guys might be a good idea.
I'll take your life.
I like how even after switching jobs, she's still faster than she's still faster than Casca, which is really fun. Oh wait, nope. No, she is. Yep. Well, well, well. Damn, dude.
Let's get it done.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Damn, cut his ass.
I won't hold back.
Fucking Kiryu's frosted ass surfboard. Oh man. Ah yes, the iron chunk.
I don't feel great.
That was a raid. Whoa. That's weird. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Right. That makes sense. Oh, these guys are actually pretty chunky.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, I guess she just switched to another fast job, so here we are. Dude, it's about that little shimmy after just beating the shit out of somebody. It's like, eh. That's pretty funny.
Let's go.
Little shimmy after a murder. Ancient Panacea seems pretty good.
Here I come.
Wow, holy shit. See you later. Oh, dude, have a Kiryu hit him with the trippy flippy rippy.
Ready for the knockout?
Wow. That was beautiful. that was uh-oh.
Okay, I'm up.
There is something so aggressive about the slow approach of that class, just being like, here I come. Maraka's shaking. Somebody about to get that ass beat. Also getting hit with the surfboard sounds like a miserable, horrible experience.
Who knew I had it in me?
Guess I'm a fast learner.
The sound it makes is probably unholy too, in the best way.
What the hell?
We definitely need to get some better Suji gifts at some point.
There you go. Will this persuade you?
Gotta go with my gut here.
Okay.
Okay, you're on.
Thanks, Sujimon. Thank you. We need to get like a good team assembled and then go do the Suji battle bullshit for sure. Need to do that soon.
What you looking at? What you looking at?
Bro, I'm looking at you, bitch. You want to die?
Oh my god. Dang old ruffians.
Hello.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a healthy piece of real estate.
Hey, asshole.
Hey, to remember exactly what we're doing? I guess we're going back to the beach. Yeah, I have to do that like next gym battle or whatever it is. But the good part is most of our Sujis aren't even level 10 yet, so we can pump them up to level 10 before we do that gym battle thing or whatever, and then I guess each gym battle unlocks like the next level of them, so we get like level 20 and then level 30 and 40. I don't know how fast you can do all of those. I guess they're gated behind those the gym battles, but when we go Nuzlocke Suji?
Did we get Japanese master ticket? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't do the gotcha here, can I? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh.
Do you know what's funny about Chin Pokemon is like that fucking bit where it's like Chin Pokemon and he's like, I got Shu. That shit has lived rent free in my head since that episode came out. He looks pretty good. He's basically what's his face from Resident Evil, but you know.
Wait a minute. I didn't realize I could have used that on these guys. Shit. What was my last save? What time was that? I was only what, like 2. That was yesterday. And this was not. That was like right now. So. Well, dang. That's fine. Hunk's brother from Resident Evil, Funk. I don't know, man. Like, I know we were talking about it a second ago. I really do just appreciate the shit out of this. Like, when I played Zero, I was really impressed. I thought it was a really fun game. And, just a good time. 7 really, like, completely just... Because I wasn't sure how, like, the turn-based thing... I remember initially seeing that, and I remember how much I liked Zero's kind of... You know, button mashy, crazy, you know, slam people around, whatever. And, like, kind of like more action combat. And, is that really all that's available? Is the Tranquility Bat? Wow. Is it because we didn't turn in the... Anyway, but yeah, I'm just... 7 impressed the shit out of me as far as, like...
drawing fortunes?
Yeah.
Especially turn-based games go, because...
It's usually a good one. When it's bad, though...
Oh, you have to turn them in for that. Yeah, right. You're right.
Oh, bad fortune shouldn't get you down.
It's just a letdown, you know?
Sure, but, I mean... I just keep drawing until I get a good one.
What? You're allowed to do that?
It's not like there are rules about it. A person has to be able to take charge of their own fortune.
Wow. I never thought of it that way. Next New Year's, I'm not stopping till I get a great blessing.
Hey guys, and what you need to take away from this is next time you're playing the Impact of Genshin, keep paying money until you get the good one. That's all you gotta do.
Where do you turn in the actual things from? Because that's where... Oh, I guess you have to go in here. Never mind. Oh, hey, picture thing.
Yeah, that came out well.
This is the ephemeral short sword one, so... Oh, hey.
Should I open it?
Hell yeah, dude. Got plenty of keys. Mr. Mind Cooler. Put it on your forehead. Well, there's shit we missed over here anyway, so... I thought you just turned in the fortune things to that guy, but... I guess not. I guess I've done lost my mind. That might be true, too. Yeah, I thought we had gotten a decent amount of fortune things just to at least get, like, one more, like, access to something else, but...
Open wide.
Were we not just talking with him? Was there a different, like, option that I just missed or something? There might have been. Or, oh wait, don't you like get the reward and like no, I don't think that's how that works.
I really don't remember that shit at all. Well, we picked up a lot of the fortune things, so I don't know what all we've turned in with him or whatever. 1 best, 0 good, 1 modest, 0 bad, altogether total. Is that really all we... That doesn't sound right. I swear we had picked up more than those. Huh. Weird. Or more than that. Oh well.
What are you looking at? Beat it, Flyway! Alright, let's go.
What the fuck is this dude? Is this dude guarding the... What the fuck?
Prepare yourself.
Oh, he's weak against fire. That's good. Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. I thought he was going to knock him into...
I won't hold back.
Kasuga.
Ready when you are.
Time to put you down.
Essence of stab. Oh, no bleed. Oh, damn.
Ready as I'll ever be. Here I come.
Holy shit, I didn't even notice that Soul Capture absorbs their HP, too.
Don't think I'm gonna puke.
Damn, dude.
Don't think I'm gonna puke.
Oh, God, he's putting that salt out. And I missed the block on it. I've never even seen that move before. That's actually what I was about to ask a second ago, was if you had to buy the existing reward thing and then you move forward from there. Which I couldn't remember if that was how it worked or not.
Waiting for real, yo! Let's go. Got you now.
I haven't seen what fire twinning looks like. Damn, dude! Look at him go.
Waiting for real, yo!
Big whiff.
Gotta hold it together.
I won't hold back.
Oh, that's right, he doesn't have Dragon of Dojima right now. Shit.
Might as well.
Ready as I'll ever be. See you in hell! I ain't no warmed up yet.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Doing better than
Who
I
knew I
thought.
had it in me?
Guess I'm a fast learner.
Chicken, 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 what you got for me? I can't give you gifts, that
I used
sucks.
to tumble through the grass in an empty lot, just like this one when I was a kid.
I bet you were a little hellraiser back then. You ever get hurt real bad?
Oh yeah, I was covered in scars. But it didn't matter if I was having fun.
I guess I was the same way. It would be fun to let loose and act a fool like I used to.
Those days have yet to be put behind you, if you ask me.
Yeah, well, right back at you. Let's just try not to die during our wild adventures.
Try not to die.
All right.
Yeah, let's just try not to die. You know, just a normal thing. Literally every day. What you up to, man? Oh, you know, try not to die. Like, yeah. Hell yeah. I need to take off that HP or MP reducing thing that she's got. Honestly, the XP thing on her has not been as beneficial as I thought it would be, because she's still behind. But I guess she'd be further behind if we hadn't done that.
Nothing personal.
Dude, honestly, like, kudos to them for making some of the attacks look as awesome as they do, for being like... It's like how just goofy the whole thing is. It's like, oh, you're a little surfboard man. And it's like, what if it looks... What if you wear dumbass flippers? And it looks fucking sick. When you do, like, your ice fucking smash bullshit. Like... It's like there is no reason that that should look as good as it does. His surfboard is, in fact, a waffle cone.
Sweet.
I'm using my keys here, because I guess, like, whatever.
Ready for an all
Bring it on.
attack.
Okay, I'm up.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm gonna... Hang on one second.
I won't.
I'm gonna pause this. You guys enjoy the music, I shall return here in just a moment.
found me.
I return. Oh, good night, Kombucha. Sorry, I was helping Erica with something. Something importante. There was a cat on you. Well, that's good. Who the heck did something? I see some non-Melvin or some Melvin procedures. Non-Melvin procedures? I don't know. Yes, Navarre with the $20. Thank you for $20. Being great. I appreciate. You gotta make sure you get them to love, which looks like you already did. So I'm the one who's the Melvin because I'm late to the party on it. I am the Melvin in this case. I also left my hat in the other room.
I can do this.
Where the Melvin's at, they appear to not be here right now, so it's okay.
Doing better than I thought.
Hey!
I think I'm getting better at this.
All right.
I just discovered apparently a couple Italian devs hosted a game jam called Spaghetti Invasion, alien-themed horror game set in Italy. What a specific set of words and circumstances and things.
Got it.
That's very impressive. Maximum Mittens.
Drinks later.
Oh, that's probably a chunky ass enemy over there. Because if it's in this spot, oh damn, that's scary. Let's save. Let's save before I make this mistake. Hang on, I want to look in here before you guys fight me. Got it.
Sweet.
Oh, look, a combat sword.
God, your face pisses me off. Gonna cry for my.
Right. Time to throw down.
All right, let's see what this dude is.
Okay.
Oh,
Don't wuss out
what?
now. You're in it now.
What is that name?
Let's get it done.
Well, the Rebel Yellers are garbage. So, but Nameless Man, he might be a problem.
Follow my lead.
Ready when you are.
Ready for the knockout.
Ready as I'll ever be. Here I come.
You can't read Italian? Bro, what are you even doing if you can't read Italian? You know what I'm saying? Oh god, he's skill hacking. Wow.
I don't know if I'm up for it.
He dang it. That silence is actually pretty crappy.
Okay,
Damn.
I'm up.
Kiryu just denying. He's like, no. No.
Making fun of me?
I won't hold back. Might as well.
One will kill. What?
Ready when you are.
Oh, hey, he's got the rogue drone thing too. Look at that. Wow, that's hit.
Oh, damn. There's no.
I probably could have just done the tag attack and just killed him there and just knocked that out. He's just dead.
Okay.
Well, thank you again, Yos Navarro, for the $20, and thank everybody for hyping it up. I appreciate it. Y'all are great.
Follow my lead.
I do like the idea of Spaghetti Invasion, though. That's pretty great.
Learning more every day.
Who knew I added it? Hey! I'm
Yes,
even
I'm a
stronger.
fat-
Damn, we got a lot of crap for that. Dear Lord. That was nuts. So the little social thingies that pop up, those also increase the personality scores stuff, right? I think they do. Yeah, they do. You get points for those too. That Sujimon trainer's probably insane. What is he, silver?
I'm feeling good.
Show me real. All right, let's go.
Okay, I'm up.
Tropical hit drop, which deals damage to an enemy and may lower their willpower. No AoE on that one though, so we're just gonna go there and whack this dude. Wow.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, neat. That's actually got a blind blind effect, and then it's also got just general AoE damage. Oh, nice. Wow, that's really good. Damn, dude. Like, I knew they were gonna have like debuffs and like stuff like that, but I didn't realize like their actual damage was gonna be so high too.
Might as well.
Seems pretty good. Mozzarella Conquest. Yes. God, the shimmy on those is like absolutely hilarious. Give him all the old shimmy whims.
Oh, look! They sell comics! They even have Japanese manga! Huh, interesting how they changed the covers. Gives the book a different vibe.
Huh, imagine you liking comics.
You know it.
You fucking
What I
nerd.
like is downloading digital manga that's gone out of print. That way I can read as much as I want, anytime. What an age to be alive.
If you say so, old-timer. Say, anything you'd recommend?
Let's see. As far as ebooks go, I like this one here. Oh, and this one too.
Fucking
Chi-chan,
nerd.
these are all kids' comics. Nothing but gags and fart jokes.
Well, yeah, so what? They're funny. What's wrong with wanting to laugh?
No. I actually love this stuff. I had no idea this.
But it was like Chitose, these are all Shadow the Hedgehog comics, but like, oh my god. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, I guess it increases the bond level, which I don't know if that directly translates to.
Hey, they've got Japanese manga here in English. It's even got a new cover. That's kind of cool.
This stuff is popular over here. They show
Interesting.
anime on TV too.
Wow, I didn't know. You read any of these, Tommy?
Yeah, a few. They make decent conversation.
Standing in the street having a conversation about manga.
Oh, who'd have thought?
Just holding up
Of course,
traffic.
Gotta be careful of the Japanese clients in that case. They're up on the latest chapters, and they'll spoil you on them.
Talk about a road hazard.
Hey, do this with your face.
I'll take your life.
It's like your grandparents' job. What are you doing, man? Your grandparents talk about anime? Grandmama, tell me of the peace one. Uh-oh. I should not have done that. I didn't know what I was getting into over here. I just noticed that this one. Uh-oh. Oh, he's fine. He's only like level 17. Shadow Diver. Damn, dude, he's probably a hell of a Suji man.
Prepare yourself!
Follow my lead.
Don't get caught.
Ready for the knockout.
Lipper to lipper.
Ready as I'll ever be.
That guy's just getting straight up bullied. This other dude has just been completely ignored. God. His name is Salazar. Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm up.
Damn, I thought I guarded that. Holy shit. That almost killed me.
Doing better than I thought.
Inker to the Blinker.
Who knew I had it in me?
Good name. The Mask of
I'm a fast
Fertility.
learner.
And Ukulele No. Kasuga's bond with his team is enhancing skills and sometimes chain attack downed enemies. Good. Good. Murder them.
Pretty good. It works.
To get some of that hot dog meat. Ooh. Thank you all for hanging out for this late night Like a Dragon. I know we started a little late, so here we are. Wait, what was that game over there? Oh god, that's like, was it Shogi or whatever? I'm not doing that. Not doing that. I'm home, got some beers, and now have cheese and cracks. How many cracks you got?
What's with your face? Feels like running on the wind.
Damn, can you not aloha while on the Segway? Wow. What an absolute travesty. Also, not everyone is blessed with Italiano ancestry, Knick Knack, Paddywhack, so give a dog a bone and go rolling, you feel me? Yes. Blessed with Italiano ancestry is certainly a set of words that I would never use.
Don't go crazy, that's
That is that is certainly a set of words. Dude, I've gotten sidetracked like 50 times. I literally can't stop doing it. There's times where I'm rolling back in, I'm like, I forgot what I was doing in main plot land. We also haven't done Deliveroo or whatever in a while, so we probably need to do that soon.
What are you staring at?
I definitely should have gotten the I should have gotten the rewards for it earlier, because like I feel like now they're probably going to be really mediocre by comparison. Her rolling in with the maracas was legitimately one of the most like threatening things I think I've ever seen in my life.
A cafe. Now that could be real nice. Running a chill little spot by the ocean, whipping up coffee for my
My
regulars.
ginger ass German with Italiano sprinkled in.
What a serene way to go about life.
Ginger ass
You're a bit of
German.
a people person, Ichiban, so you are perfect for front of house.
What? You're counting me as one of your staff already?
Oh, you bet. So start networking. Bring in those regulars and get me some discounted supplies.
Here we go again. Tommy the hustler.
Fucking here we go again.
All right. Feel like I've gotten to know them well.
Oh, hey, we got bingo. Oh, wow. Get a Twitch warning for saying ginger? What? 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 Oh, dang, they gave us mysterious seaweed. Uh-oh. Oh, these people out here blessing. Okay, that's right. I forgot that we're doing, like, real-ass religion. We out here blessing.
Made it. Thanks for coming.
Sure. Were you guys praying just now?
That's right. We were sending our thoughts toward Nele Island.
Nele Island?
It's sacred land to us in Palekana. One of the small islands out there bears the name of our goddess. Legend has it, that's where Madame Nele rests her head.
I thought it was about to be like that island up there, the glow in the sky. I'd be
is
like,
it
my man, that's the sun.
Some kind of sanctuary of yours?
Don't go to that island,
right.
you're gonna die.
It's been protected since the Hawaiian dynasties, and even today, it retains its spiritual purpose. When I think of the ideal life, I think of being one with nature, nestled in the island's untouched bounty.
Dude,
ideal
you want to
life.
become one with nature? I've
Guess
got the
everyone's
best
got a
place you can
different
go.
idea
Have
of
you
luxury.
heard of Aloha Happy?
think?
However, only our
Because you could
sages dare
become
enough to set foot on the
the
island.
palm tree.
Along with a
You
select
could
few
become
who
the
have
coconut.
demonstrated their virtue.
You could be one with its skin on the
course.
inside.
I've never set foot on the island myself, or even seen it with my own eyes. Maybe if I became a Haku, that would change.
A Haku?
Haku is a title or a role given only to those with great merit and extreme devotion. They
Like them
alone
over
can
there,
live
they're
on
still
Nele
blessing and
Island,
you stop blessing.
Only the sage decides who's worthy.
Yeah. Well, with all the work you do, I'm surprised you're not one already.
That's very kind of you to say, but my faith is far from pure. Even my wish to become Haku is tainted with selfish desire.
Huh. So off the coast of Hawaii, there's a paradise waiting within paradise. You think Akane-san was trying to be a Haku?
I sincerely doubt it. Unlike me, she never showed concern for herself. She never sought recognition, rewards, none of that. In fact,
Some dude comes walking in from the corner like, hey there, who there? Anybody say hockey? He's like, no, Haku. He's like, oh,
directly,
pardon me
she
then.
was able to be so kind,
Just walks away.
dedicate herself to others.
He's got like his full set of gear on. He's in
told
fucking
me,
Hawaii of all
I'll never
places,
forget.
sweating his ass off.
She said it was
But
her
man, he's
way
ready for that
of
hockey.
atonement.
He's so psyched.
Atonement?
For what, I wonder? Cutting out that Arakawa guy?
Guess we'll only find that out in person, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, shall we get started on our activity?
Does it involve blessing the sun and or praising it? Dark Soul.
I'd say that looks pretty clean.
Oh no, we were doing something productive. Cleaning the beach.
Akane-san sees this every night, huh?
This is where I
You done
left you
spacing out
naked
over
to
here?
die on the
Just
beach.
sneak up on me?
So, you find any clues?
Oh, no. You?
Nope. All I found was the virtue of cleaning up trash. At this rate, we'll work our way up to Haku before we ever see Akane-san.
Wouldn't that be something?
What if he hadn't laughed? He'd be like, don't you fucking joke.
Hey,
You think it was a
Ichiban,
game?
when you do meet Akane-san, say you do find out she really is your mother and all that. What then?
I haven't thought that far ahead. I doubt we're gonna cry our eyes out or anything.
You never know, man.
Now, I'll hand this over. And keep the rest short and sweet.
I see. I envy you, you know?
Huh? Why's that?
I told you about my home life, right? About my family? In my eyes, all that stuff about family, togetherness, it's bullshit. People always say your family is your foundation in life. But to me, they're a curse I can't get rid of. But you, I want what you have. To live free.
What would you have? Homelessness.
Sorry, didn't mean to dump my personal problems on you or anything.
You know, Chichan, you could always run.
What?
Just pack up and go. I'll even help. Trust me, I once pulled off a night flight when I was in the Yakuza.
Oh, please. I thought you could tell I was being serious.
And I'm being serious too. When you say, I want to live free, I say, let's make it happen.
He's like, all right, game plan. First off,
No
you
matter
gotta spend
how
like
big
15
or
years
how
in jail.
bad
It's gonna be
the
awesome. You're gonna
Fujinomias
love it.
are, and there has to be a place they can't reach. And that's where I'll take you. Remember, you saved my life. Figure it's the least I can do.
Ichiban?
Yeah?
Not to be rude, but it sounded like you wanted to elope with me just now.
Huh? That wasn't what I said at
What?
all!
I know, but dude, it's how you said it.
Oh, F me.
God,
I should just
that's like the
keep my
best.
feelings
That might be one of the best.
bottled
Oh, yeah,
inside.
to me. It just,
First I proposed to Sachan like an idiot.
holy shit, that's good. Just, oh man.
Damn it.
Hey, you can stop with
Yeah,
the pity
fuck.
party, okay?
Oh, sorry about that. Just falling apart at the seams. You know how it is. I really didn't mean to scare you off there. I'm not always the best talker, for sure. Even so.
I'm glad they cleared up the thing with the police because that was going on long enough that I was like, are we gonna figure, we just gonna forget about that?
Friends, you know?
Just be like, oh, he's wanted by the cops.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
God, how clueless can he get?
Yeah? You say something?
Guys, thanks a ton. Today's cleanup was a cinch with you on board.
Hey, happy to help. Nothing like a nice, clean beach, right?
Yeah.
Ichiban,
Yeah?
thank you for that.
There goes the crab. There he is. Or, oh yeah, I guess it's he. I don't really know.
Well, at this point,
Because we didn't do
you know
that.
next
We haven't
to
done that
nothing.
sub story yet for
Any tiny
Nancy and the
detail
crab.
could be
I didn't
helpful.
actually see where we were
For
going to
instance, I was
continue
thinking
that. I
maybe
guess it's just
Akane-san could have slipped onto a boat during one of these.
when we go
trash
get crab
pickups.
closure. Don't worry, we're gonna get it,
Then I realized the water's too shallow. Plus, there's nothing here to give you any.
dude.
cover.
Unless that quest ends up with us
So,
letting Nancy
at least we
go
can rule out the idea that she sailed
to be
out to
free,
sea somewhere.
which I guess would be really
Wow,
sad.
what a detailed thought you had. You must be a certified genius.
You don't have to be an ass, you know. Let's hear what you found then.
Not much. I went around looking for things she could have dropped, but of course that
Again,
went nowhere.
Tommy's always fucking great. You don't
Same as
have to
me.
be an ass.
I asked around, but didn't get any.
He's like, this is a choice that you're making.
Callan,
What's up, Julian? Welcome to late night like a
She
dragon.
patrolled the town every evening. Even though Hawaii is one of the safer states, it still sees its fair share of crime. What we do is check out any tourists who've been
Bro,
drinking
we
or
saw an
guys
actual
just
man
hanging
get
around.
crucified.
Make sure
And
everyone's
you gonna
safe.
be like, Hawaii's safe.
Connie-san did that too? She really did, just about everything.
Okay, then we know what we gotta do. We'll patrol the night away.
Ho ho ho! Do I sense some enthusiasm?
What? This is how I always am?
We'll step in for Akane-san this round. What routes do you guys usually take?
Tonight, we'll be going around Aloha Bridge and the art walls. We'll be starting by Aloha Bridge, so you'll want to head over that way. Guy named Romero is going to be in charge. Talk to him when you want to get started.
They're sitting there, they're just like, guys, they're like the naming committee. They're like, okay, what are we calling this bridge? They're like, Aloha Bridge? They're like, dude, we have to stop calling everything Aloha. We're never going to be able to find anything. We're never going to be able to find anything in this town.
What a good deal. You can go home whenever you want.
Is it really going home?
Oh, look, wow, that's a special encounter over there, and he's already invalidated. That's so sad. That means that we can just delete his ass. Or at least I'm assuming we can.
Okay, I'm up.
Nope, they actually don't let you do that. Good for them. Holy shit, he's got a shark head on. It's really good. That poor guy.
Let's go. I won't hold back. Healing up.
I mean, it is pretty versatile, but like, how many Aloha you got? I didn't even know this dude was over here. Holy shit, that buff. Damn. Pretty chunky. And he's dead.
Follow my lead. Might as well.
Surf's up, bitch. I'm sorry, did he just regen 58 MP from that?
Oh yeah, so let's finish up here. Huh. A big shell? Must be like a 4-bedroom estate.
I'm not catching that dude. That is like nothing.
Yeah, but imagine what it says about your... Hey!
Hey. Level 16? I mean, we're stuck at level like 10 for right now, so we could try, but I don't think that we'd probably be able to beat him. We'd have to probably get pretty lucky. We could always just exit out of the battle if it's not going well. This is Doom.
All right, boys.
Just die over here. Sonic 06 did legit ruin the word hey. Hey. Oh yeah, because I got wetness. That's right, and we're not great against the wet. That's unfortunate. We did okay against that one group that was like super over leveled. We got surprisingly far, which was pretty funny. Yeah, he's gonna hit him for like none. I don't know. Maybe we can get through it. We'll see. Maybe if we just got all we gotta do is live, man. You know, which will be definitely a problem. Okay, well, we're good. This looking good. I think we're in a good spot. This is we got it.
This'll put you down.
We got it. Good try. It went well. We did good.
Here comes Punch City.
We still got some backups. We still got Grassman and other fire guy. And Grassman will do some damage, and he's level 10. He just doesn't have like great
You've got this.
he doesn't have like a good like special.
Break your face. Go for
broke now. Ugh. Ugh. Pretty brutal. Now I got a Suji special my ass. Wow, that weirdly didn't kill that dude. I'm kind of surprised by that. Because he's got Hypnotizer, which also probably is not super worth it, but we'll see.
That's it. Hell yeah. Just
Wow.
what we trained for.
I don't know, man. We might be able to pull this off. Probably not, because that dude's attack is definitely gonna knock out Fuego Man. And Grassman just doesn't have quite enough oomph. Oh shit, that was the wrong thing. Oops.
Get ready to break your face.
Yeah, it's not gonna be enough oomph. Not enough oomphies.
Here comes Punch City.
He's still alive. I'm proud of him. He's here. Look at him. What a god. All right, yeah, that's definitely it. that's definitely it. Honestly, if we had a couple like level 10 greeny weenies, that might have been doable. We definitely need to go do that gym battle thing, whatever the hell it is. If we want to keep doing the Sujimon thing, which I do, we should probably go do that. Which I don't know if we can just go do. Oh, the dog. We got some dog food. My man, I got you. Look at him doing flippies. Because I don't know, like, how long the... Oh, neat. They are over here. That's good. They show, like, all the trainers and stuff. So, like, technically we could go through and make sure we knock out, like, all the rookie trainers and then kind of go from there. Oh, cool. You can actually... I was going to remove that pin, but I guess it's not letting me do that, so that's fine. Because the Suji League is in... Where was that? Isn't it in the mall or something? Because I'm assuming we have to physically go there. Yeah. Or you can just feed your Mon snacks to the level 10. Oh, no, I'm not worried about that. It was more the... I know that part. I meant more for doing the... I don't know why I set the fucking pin there. Probably by mistake. I know we can do that to bump them up, but I meant more like to uncap their levels. Because they're all kind of stuck at like level 10 now, so we could definitely pump them all up, but can't go much further than that. Which before we actually do that Sujimon thing, I should probably get at least the party that we're going to use all leveled up. Oh, you have to do the gym? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Where you go in and you go do the battle with the assholes. Which I guess it wasn't the Anaconda Shopping Center, right? I think. Oh, there it is. It was the Sujimon PC shop or whatever. Oh, there was a fucking cab there. I didn't even see that. Oh, is it back across the river? Oh, well, damn. I thought when you guys meant gym, you meant like gym as in like a Pokemon gym battle kind. Like I thought.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
You mean like an actual like gym?
I
would assume. That's pretty funny.
This one's got great specs too. While I'm at it, might as well snatch up a new amp.
MP3
like
player.
You're really into this stuff. Whatever it is.
Oh, it is that kind of gym, just not here. Oh, okay.
More than enough to play music. But once you start hunting for that hi-fi sound...
Oh, right, because he's not one of the... Oh, I thought he said he was one of the Fearful Four Emperor.
Oh, that sounds deep.
I think I'm going nuts.
It's bottomless.
Maybe I just don't remember exactly what happened with that.
It does make a whole world of difference.
One of the Fearful Four Emperor. Oh, yeah, it's zone building, okay.
We're really opening up.
Yeah!
This might be the best vacation ever.
Sujimon, digital monsters, Sujimon are the Sujis. How much super Suji munch do I have? About like 4 of those. Those are the super Suji gifts, which you really don't need that many of those. Not right now, anyway. Okay, so I need to pick who all is going to be in the group. That way I can pump them up and then go do the side thing. I mean, I guess this isn't bad because we've got a pretty good spread of like the types. The only one that's like pretty mediocre is the grass dude. So I guess we could swap him out with the Potroach. He's okay, I think, too, as far as like a backup fire guy. Or we could swap over to... He's got Destructo Beam or whatever that is, which seems to be a little bit better as far as a... He's... Okay, that's just from their levels themselves. I guess the speed doesn't change a ton. How about this guy? Let me give this dude a shot. And we got the Wet Man over there, who's like a silver... Did we upgrade that guy? Oh, no, I guess not. So he's got Karaki Kick and... What the other one was? Hypnotizer, I think. That dude has no secondary. That's cool. That dude also has a Hypnotizer, I guess. Just leave him the way it is. Honestly, this group right here should be fine. This guy not having a special sucks. Oh, is that dude's name? Is that Predatorial Onslaught? What a horrible name. That's a terrible, terrible name. You know what? It doesn't matter. We're just gonna upgrade these guys and just roll with it, and this will be fine. I cannot imagine that it would be that difficult. Oh, neat. You can sort by party. Awesome. Okay, that gets him up to level 7, I guess. Oh, you can only do a certain amount. Okay. So I'd rather do the super just to get
Let's do this.
all the way up easy.
We can learn from each other. All right.
So dumb. They are, in fact, Suji subs. What a horrible set of words. Because I can actually only get him to 9 with this. I'm gonna need more of the supers. I guess we could just do more. I didn't realize you could just do one back to back like that. And then you got Wet Man over here, which that really should not be his name, but you know, what are you gonna do? Now I gotta go buy more Suji supplements. That should be... Really need, what, one more after that, I think? Wait, he's not in the party, is he? I'll just buy some more of the supers and then get a good chunk of these for the Loberts. Oh, I guess we could also do the awakening stuff, but I don't really know if that's worth doing right now either. Oh my god.
Let's do good, man.
Okay, who's still in the group? I guess this dude still needs it too.
Let's go. All right.
Oh yeah, I guess this guy, we need to finish this dude off.
Good, man. Let's go. All right.
What does Awakening do? Does it literally just upgrade their... Because what's the difference between the evolution thing and the awakening? I guess evolution just pushes them to like the next level of whatever they're... Because you have to feed them another one for that one. Whatever, we'll handle all that later. Alright. So I guess now what we need to do is... I don't actually know if you can... Can you not leave from here? I guess you have to like physically leave this area. Oh, there was a escalator thing over there. Been making some simple bare bones menus for a project recently, and man, I do not envy whoever at Yakuza HQ is responsible for the amount of data displays and menu. The crazy thing to me is like looking at it and seeing like all the like kind of not one-off stuff, but like the smaller like little subsystems and things like that for like mini games, and it's kind of nuts probably the amount of effort that goes into some of this stuff. But at least I guess on some level they probably already have like some of the backbone for some of these already made, and they just have to reskin it and change it up just a little bit to work for like a new game, so which is good. So we were looking for the don't know what I'm looking for here. Tasks, I guess, and then sub-stories and Sujimon Generation 2, or are we doing... What's the... I already did that one. Oh, that's completed, right. It's one of the blue ones on the mini-map, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I guess this is it, because that's Jack's hideout or whatever. I think that's the dude we were looking for. I think that was it. Sujimon, Sujimon monster, Sujimon other Suji.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
Don't touch me, don't touch me.
Let's get serious.
The tired is starting to hit my brain. Yes. Yes. I'm not doing this. I know for a fact I can auto cruise and oh right, it'll take you to the... I forgot that it'll take you to the little pin markers. They said that. That's really neat. How nice.
Hello. Hi.
Wish I had something to wake me up. Be like, do you want some crack? A little crack? Yeah, that friendship shit is, or the personality thing is a lot more important than I thought it was going to be. I mean, I knew it was going to be, like, beneficial, but seeing that, like, it's going to be, like, directly beneficial in unlocking additional jobs and stuff is pretty good. Here's some filthy rich day trader who brought his way up the Suji, or bought his way up the Suji ladder, used all that money to poach rare and powerful Sujimon from around the world, and that's what got him in with the 4. We're just screwed then. I'm not fit to go up against some super buff Sujimon from Scandinavia. Fucking Scandinavia. Nonsense. If Jack paid for his Sujimon, then there's no way he's developed bonds of friendship with him. Not like our ragtag crew. I still can't believe they got away with putting the cheetah men on their outfit. Action 52 gonna be upset. Real Sujimon battle for the love we have for our trainer. If we lose, it's all Kasuga-san's fault for not getting us to love him enough. I just love that the name of the Elite Four is the Discreet Four. That's so good. The fucking Discreet Four. Kind of figured Jack's gym would be more like a gym. But what do we have here? I don't know. Bad haircut, 12 o'clock.
That's right.
You addressed me by my full title, Jack, CEO, and member of the Discreet Four. You were with Professor Morikata earlier. Guilty as charged, named Yasuo Sadachi, and I'm here to take you down, Jackie boy.
Okay.
Damn, ignored. Oh my god. Haven't got the time to take on just anyone. You both come. You both come. Woonga. Oh, okay, we gotta beat up the shit trainers. Alright, cool. So I have to beat the section chief. And then I guess we have to beat the other dude.
You guys ready for this?
Oh, we got this for sure.
Look at those shitty
All right,
Sujis.
boys, charge! Game faces, everybody!
Okay, so they got dark and no water. Which I guess we could just like...
We're just warming up.
We could do the... Honestly, given his like... I think his attack is like generally like higher. So it might be worth it just to do this because he's only level 7. So yeah, man, knocked out like half his health as it was. So that's fine.
Knuckle sandwich, extra knuckle.
Knuckle sandwich, extra knuckle. That's crazy. Why would you do that? That's 100% gonna kill Grassman over there.
Nicely done.
Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about type advantage right now because I think we got a little bit of level advantage, and Flamethrower Man is pretty damn good. So nice hit, dude. Nice hit, my man. Now we could do his. Oh, I guess he doesn't have a special, so. But oh well, almost made it. I was hoping the type advantage would just one-shot him, but Unfortunately, he didn't.
Sandwich extra knuckle. You see that? That's the game.
Yeah. This is why you're always the middle management. Ugh. Damn, dude, he's level 8. We might be in trouble.
Let's give it everything we got.
It automatically healing up your Sujis after each thing is pretty good, too. I'm glad we don't have to, you know, deal with that. Can we talk about how this Pokemon side gig is more fun and engaging than the last actual mainline Pokemon game? Well, if anything, it certainly runs better. That's for damn sure. If at a minimum, it definitely runs better.
This'll shut you up.
Oh, they're going down this round.
This'll put you down.
Oh, I was gonna say it is interesting that it doesn't start with like the middle character because I keep thinking that it does, but it always defaults to the one on the left.
Game over.
Well, it's okay. Maybe with that extra Switch 2 hardware, the next Pokemon game will probably run really well, right?
Any last word? Yeah. Go for broke now.
We could also swap the Dark Dude too and probably knock these guys out, but I don't think that that's worth it. Just do this again. They're not even gonna defeat any of our dudes, so I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Well, so what all did we have in what all did we have in 7 that was like? So we had like the real estate game. God damn, I'm really good at hitting that. Because I don't think we've missed that yet. Because like 7 had like the real estate minigame, it had the can collector, it had... I mean, they always have these good, like, really well-built, just fun little minigames, which is pretty wild. The sleeve sheet. The fact that this and 7 are games on their own and just have Pokemon in them, even if it's simplified, is like, fuck, Game Freak could make one happen with that as their only thing, and fuck you money. They do definitely have the fuck you money.
Hey.
I beat your Stooges. You gonna accept my challenge now? Seeing you defeat my men, it's almost like, shame. Damn, stop your whimpering before I use you and your Sujimon to fuel my next private spacecraft. Well, this dude's gonna liquefy Sujimon and turn them into rocket fuel, which is pretty ambitious. God, don't let the billionaires know that you can blend up a human and use it as rocket fuel. God, that's an interesting choice of translation. Using hoity-toity. They're like, what if I bust out this weird ass like New England slang? Oh shit, he gives you a Japanese master ticket. Which means we could pull one of the Kiwami Sujimon.
Baby. All right, boys, charge! Whoa!
Alright, so we got Grassman, Light and Light. Oh, now he's got Dark. Okay. Wow, he actually outsped us. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
This'll put you down.
Oh, that's a good hit.
Time to die.
That does hit hard though.
Someone check if they're dead.
And we got Darkman over there. We could do like
Look at the
nah, just keep going. I may be hoity, but I'm not toity. The origin of hoity-toity is actually really interesting because it was like, to my knowledge, it's effectively one of those situations where like the thick New England accent was, when you say something's hoity-toity, it was a reference to people I believe used to there was a group that were called like the High Tiders, I think, or something like that was what they referred to them as. And they were basically wealthy. I think it was like based off of like where they lived in the area or whatever, but apparently when said with an accent, I guess like High Tiders sounded like hoity-toity or whatever. So it's some bullshit like that. It's one of those weird instances, again, to my knowledge, that it's like a strange pronunciation because of accents that ended up like just becoming something entirely different, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it means like a high tider is what they are, or what the group of people was referred to as. And to the glue bar. Damn. I can't break my streak. Got it. I can't. Oh man. Decent start when you have just one S-Crown OP mon is just to make the other two the fastest ones you have, regardless of power. Just get the OP one more. Oh, that makes sense. You had to get the total speed set up and then just use that to abuse their shit. That makes sense. Just get fast assholes in there.
What an absolutely incredible performance by the team.
Yeah, now we got the hotel badge, and I mean, this legitimately is just like goofy ass Pokemon knockoff, and it's pretty damn fun. Yeah, you know what the beauty of it is too? Is like when it first showed up, I was like, I hope this isn't like overly complicated for what it's supposed to be, and it really isn't. Like it's got really pretty clear mechanics. It's got the special attack like meter thing. You know, it's got the general like, you know, direct attack forward does the most damage, diagonal attacks do slightly less damage. It's got the type advantages, which are constantly up on the type advantages are also easy too. They're not like super complex. You've got the light and dark thing, and then you've got the what is it, the grass, water, and fire or whatever. So it doesn't get like crazy complicated or weird or anything like that. I may be poor now, but at one point I was a little less poor. It all goes to show. Kasuga-san, what was I trying to say? Oh, he's like, how the hell should I know? He's like, I don't know, man. Stop whining, Jack. Oh, shit. It's Seto Kaiba or whatever the fuck his name is. King and ace and queen, even Joker. What are you doing? Which one's Joker? Oh, that's the jackass with the tattoo on his face. Okay. Lo and behold, it seems you've been defeated. You were never worthy of the discreet four. Soon the rabble will think it's all as weak and tawdry as you. Tawdry is a great word. Underestimated him, that's all. Oh. He's not nearly as interesting looking as the other group. Apparently the hoity-toity thing is like very, very debated as to like exactly where it came from. That I wanted to look it up just to see. I know I had read about that at one point, but that may also not be the. Some people think that it came from that it was linked to an obsolete verb meaning to romp or play the fool. And of course, you can use hoity-toity to describe a person, place, a fancy restaurant, or even a situation that overly formal, pretentious. Oh no, I remember reading that at one point. It was like some kind of like weird New England like slang thing, but apparently it's debated on whether or not that actually it actually came from that. Oh my god. Apparently one of the origins, Hoyt, was to indulge in riotous mirth. Oh my god. Riotous mirth. I like how in order to describe the word Hoyt, they're like, to engage in riotous mirth. But like, okay. Yeah, apparently there's a lot of conflicting instances and like origins of this. Because it was seen as far back as like 1590 or something like that. That's interesting. I need to go see if I can go find that the write-up about the New England thing. Because that would, I guess that would have been around like 1600s or something like that. Late 1600s. Words are crazy. He looks just like Jared Leto. I need to engage in riotous mirth. Okay, hopefully that badge allows our Sujis to get higher levels, because you'll find our gym along the beach. We shall wait your arrival. Unlike this testosterone-dampened sanctum of avarice, ours is a lovely chamber, an ode to the female form in all its glory. Okay, everybody, stop freaking out for a second. Everybody, calm down. To accommodate a raw Oscar Mayer hot dog into your windpipe. Taking down Jack in such a short amount of time is no joke. Well, we probably could have come here earlier, but, you know, I oopsed. Her strength is magnitudes higher. Oh, no. Bet your butt I'd crawl my way to her. All the better for her to step on me. Yeah, just take a quick screenshot of that. Just send that to Boyer really quick. Don't actually do that. Don't just go messaging people at 2 o'clock in the morning. A screenshot in Discord in general will suffice. The French were the hoity-toity lot when the king got out of hand. Oh, apparently we have to reach rank 20 to challenge Queen. Okay, Sujumon's max level is now 20. From now on, you also have better odds of triggering a bonus raid. The quality of items and Suju spots is better. Okay, cool. Awesome. Awesome. You can now challenge the Sujumon Stadium from the Sujumon PC Shop and Anaconda Shopping Center, featuring 3 different leagues: the Challenge League, Survival League, and the Grand League. Get where it's sleeping. Don't wake. You unlock the Sujimancer job. Try changing jobs at Aloe Happy. Oh. Sujimancer is an exclusive job for Kasuga, which allows him to summon his Sujimon into actual combat. Oh, shit. As a Sujimancer, use your equipment menu to say... This game's ridiculous, dude. Like, they're just crazy. Well, no, her power in terms of orders of magnitude is 0.2 higher.
I'm all fired up.
It's 0.2. If we're getting down to the nitty gritty on the numbers, just a little 0.2. Shit, I didn't mean to walk over here and trigger this. I was gonna go.
What's up, Ichiban?
I was gonna go do my Kiwami pull or whatever. Oh, hey, it's that guy.
Wait a sec.
What the fuck is he doing in Hawaii?
So, you want me to beat this guy down?
Oh, can he be one of our
Sure,
Sujimon?
whatever. As long as I get to fight.
You were with those punks back in Yokohama. Tried to get a rise out of me on camera. What was your name again?
Asakura, the primetime MMA maestro. You telling me you've never seen my channel? I'm practically always trending.
Trendy's nuts.
Oh, that does ring a bell. Asakura. I remember now. So, why's a busy guy like you out in Hawaii? On vacation?
As if. No, I came out here for you.
So if an order of magnitude is 10, what's a side order of magnitude?
4. Remember what we
like
said?
0.5?
How next time's the real deal? Except there wasn't a
What's
next
like a-
time after you vanished.
What's like a drink?
Let me tell
What's
you.
that? What's that bad boy looking
Tracking
at?
you down's been a pain in the ass.
$9.99.
You telling me you flew halfway across the ocean for
Fucking $9.99.
Ding, ding, ding. Ever since we threw down that day, I've been itching for another round. I want to go all out. No distractions, no holding back, no holds barred.
Okay.
It'll drive my viewers wild for sure.
Music here slap.
That reason enough for you?
Fuck this game. Why
Now
are
you
these
gonna
games
face
so
me or
good,
what?
dude?
You're persistent. Gotta give you credit for that. Guessing you won't take no for an answer?
Of course not. Now shut up and fight me, Ichiban.
Dude, this may not go well for you. Ooh, is it a 1v1?
Now show me what you got. Let's do it.
Oh, it sure is. Nice.
Let's get it done.
Oh my god, you can use pound mates for this? Dude, that'd be so funny. He's like, you and me. He's like, you and me, Ichiban, right now. It's like, hang on a second. Dude, I gotta do that. This is just you and me. Be like, yeah, it sure is.
You've reached pound
me.
Oh yeah, yes, thank you. Delivery!
It's like your channel may be trending. You ever gotten busted, Holmes? Because you about to.
Been looking forward to this one. Here comes the finisher.
Just knock him into the street. Okay, good. We blocked it. See, the only problem with that being like the area effect is just whatever. Wow, we didn't even have to do a Pound Maze thing. He's so fucking weak because he's only level 12. So. Wow. He's like, my channel's gonna love it. They're like, wow, you literally just got your ass beat on a street corner with a baseball bat and a woman with gigantic spike boxing gloves. Be like, fuck yeah. Think you satisfied now?
What's up?
When we first fought, I noticed something. Those other punks you were with, they were nowhere near your level, man. Unlike them, you actually know how to put up a fight. Yeah, I guess I do. If you know that already, then why keep wasting your time? Wasting my time? Yeah, going around picking fights for the camera, is that all you want out of life? Or do you think hitting random people makes you strong? There's a lot more to it than that. Well, yeah, but maybe you haven't noticed, but it's what you protect that makes you strong, whether it's your dream or the people around you. As for you, sure, you throw a mean punch, but if the only thing moving your fist is anger, you'll stay right where you are.
Hey.
You satisfied where you're at? Nah, not really. Actually, I've been feeling pretty stuck. Last time I even put effort into a fight was, I don't know, after getting beat by you twice. I gotta say, I'm pretty pissed. At the same time, I'm pumped. All I want to do now is get stronger, focus on my training, then hit you up for a rematch. You better stick with it. Even a punk with dedication is gonna have a hard time taking me down. You see me again, I'll be doing things legit. That way I can take pride in what I do. Maybe I have just been a punk this whole time. I'll come back as the MMA maestro as I said I was and give you a match worth fighting.
See ya.
Heck yeah. The MMO maestro. Fighting him could be good for both of us. Better not underestimate him though. He seems dead set on beating me. Well, good. He can continue to be dead set. We'll see what happens. Learned Merciless Melee. Neat. Oh shit, we need to go to the thing to go get the Sujimancer. Oh, well yeah, I guess we can go there and change it up for him. I'm assuming, I mean, that's gonna be completely, that's gonna be wild, because that means like the Sujimon are gonna be directly tied to like, I guess, some player power stuff, which means the better ones we can get, the stronger the Sujimancer stuff will be. Oh, they're doing a giveaway. Apparently she's at Oahu Burger. Oahu Burger and fries. You'll get it or you'll die. There's a Suji thing over there, I think. I was gonna go do one of the little... Oh my god. Holy shit. Dude's like, bro, I'm ready for a rematch. Like, come on, man. It's been like 5 seconds. Damn. Oh, I guess we need to find one of the little gacha machines, because you can't do those here, I don't think. So I don't know if those are always located, like, next to those, or... I don't even know if those are listed on the map in general. I thought they were, but...
Let me at him.
What a long day. But at least I got some progress on the car thing, so that's good. We'll see what ends up happening with that.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
Whoa.
This is the dipshit I hate you so much.
It's because you didn't fight him for a while, so you're already past the point he call you back. You should go interact with those guys on the beach with the fans. Oh shit! I did forget about the fanboys. We do need to do that. God damn, dude, the SmackDown thing for like the... That's insane. Give me this. I need the fragments.
Oh, my phone's almost dead. Need to find an outlet somewhere. I wonder if they'll ever invent a phone that doesn't need to be recharged.
Oh boy, do I have the perfect gadget for you. Allow me to introduce the Paper Cup Phone.
Are you serious right now?
No, I wasn't. My bad.
I'm just messing with you. I've never tried one of those. Is it fun?
No lie, it kinda is. If you talk loud, you can actually see the string vibrate.
Whoa, so it's even got vibration settings? All right, let's try it.
Hey, if you're down for it. Okay, time to hunt
Oh
down
my
some
god.
materials.
I'm just gonna find a string and two
Alright.
paper cups. Like, alright. Let's go. Let's go. Fucking paper cup phone. What you guys up to? Be like, oh, you know, just make a paper cup phone. Alright, now, I normally have a strict policy of not interacting with people that play the ukulele. But in this instance, we need to do it because I need to get that charisma up. We're doing it strictly to make sure that we can continue growing.
Hey, Tomo-kun, where to next?
Hello, Happy.
Starting to get hungry. Aya-chan, Okomoko sound good to you?
Yeah, Loco Moco for sure. Good call.
Think there's a place this way.
Is that dude carrying that oh.
Sheesh. Manners are free, kid.
Oh,
Wait,
somebody about to die.
In Hawaii, littering's illegal, isn't it?
About to die
I
tonight.
should say something. Hey, buddy. Trash belongs in trash cans, all right?
Put him in the trash can.
Fuck off. It's not mine.
Ooh, somebody going to the dumpster.
What'd you say?
Creep. Let's go, Tomo-kun.
You go in the dumpster too. Both of y'all go in the dumpster.
Come back here.
Bunch of
Clean up
dumpster
after
goblins.
yourselves.
Oh my god. I was wondering if it was coming back.
Trash detected.
Oh god, no.
Trash detected.
Oh no. No.
What the hell?
Yeah, I was wondering if the gigantic Roomba was coming back.
Sojimaru? If this thing's here, that means...
By that distinctive head of hair. Is that you, Lord Shrub?
I don't believe it. Professor Okita?
Didn't he like marry the damn thing or something?
Developed a home cleaning robot called the Soji. Then he started working on an industrial-sized one to clean all of Yokohama. Of course, it went berserk on its first test run. Oh, what a nightmare. I can still hear her digital healing music.
Fancy seeing you all the way out here. Taking vacation?
Something like that, yeah. What about you, Doc? Finally laying Sojimaru to rest here in paradise?
Of course not. Since you and I last saw one another, I've been hard at work on dear Sojimaru.
Well, we literally had to beat it with a bat last time because it was
Took
trying to
an
kill us.
interest and offered me a position.
Oh no.
So now I spend my days here, perfecting Sojimaru and taking in the sun.
Hey, pretty good deal. Sojimaru must be almost ready for her world debut. Although she doesn't actually look that much different, does she?
That fucking music, dude.
You should know that it's what's under the hood that matters, Lord Shrub. I'm on the cusp of a major breakthrough, in fact. One that will revolutionize vacuum AI.
AI?
Artificial intelligence, of course. Sojimaru is learning to think for herself. Soon she'll
God,
be
it's
able to
becoming
reason as well
self-aware.
as any human being.
Hard to imagine how that's even possible, but damn. Sojimaru would really think just like you and me?
Precisely so.
Already does.
The Sojimaru intelligence.
Oh my god, the children.
And the
They're gonna
finishing
die.
touch will be her incinerator. Imagine, soon she'll be able to deduce where trash lurks, then instantly incinerate it with complete
She just rolls up to those people, it's like trash detected.
also make
Blends up their
pancakes
corpse, throws it in the dumpster.
incinerator.
Nobody will ever know.
Wow. Guess you've really evolved, Sojimaru. Pancakes from your trash hole don't sound very appetizing, though.
Well,
Pancakes
this
from your
Sojimaru
trash
has yet to
hole.
undergo such evolution.
They're like, that'd be
She's
really
still the
cool to get
Yokohama
swept up by the thing and get devoured by the robot. Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah?
sounds good.
You see, just as I'd finished writing her new
Hope it rips
program,
off my
the
skin.
market experienced a massive semiconductor shortage.
Oh my god, they literally
Through
almost
the
got
roof.
killed by it.
Even the seed money I'd been given wasn't enough.
That was actually really,
I get it.
dude. That was actually some
Sometimes you just
great,
can't
just
catch a break,
general
huh?
like
And of
comedic
course,
framing.
Lord Houston's
Like these
kidnapping
children that just
ships I
walk
could
up
get
to
my
it and it
hands
starts
on were
coming
all
their
used
way
up
and they
on
just
our
run
music
away.
and
They're like,
streaming
oh god.
services.
Oh, well, he's just yapping
Right,
about
again,
this shit.
I'm not sure a vacuum needs.
They're like,
those
oh my god, oh
kinds
my
of
god, oh my god.
features.
Lord Shrub,
And you can't
I
hear
must ask you
anything.
for a favor.
Let me guess. You want me to bankroll you again?
Astute as ever, Lord Shrub. We really do operate on the same frequency.
Yeah, what frequency might
I
that
wouldn't
be?
go that far. So, how much do you need?
That's true, Dustin. At least in this
I'd
game.
say another
3,000?
3,000.
Oh my god, dude.
Figures it wouldn't be pocket change.
I'll
I don't have the
compensate you
money-making
handsomely
minigame yet.
when
What am I
she's
supposed to do?
And it needn't be all at once. Just contribute what you have. With
All right, all right.
Thank you. Thank you. I spent.
All right, come find me with the cash. Sounds good. Sujima, Sujiro monsters, Sujimon are the Sujis.
What matches my personality?
Okay, and the Sujimancer thing is only for him though. But of course his physical attack is pretty low on that, but the magic is like insane. Oh my god, him dancing back there as he just gazes upon me. God, those things are so important, dude. Like, that's crazy. Those have like massive benefits.
Oh yeah, this is cool.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Who's sexy? What matches my personality?
I guess we'll do Sujimancer for a little bit, but I'm not 100% on... Oh, right, I was going to switch him off of Aquanaut and move over to, like, Pyrodancer for a little bit, just to get the... I'm thinking, I don't even know if we've really gotten any major perks from this yet. I guess we got the HP and the 3 HPs. That's from Dragon of Dojima. So all we got was the MP. We got to get to, like, level 11 for that. It's probably good to leave him for that.
Maybe it's time I change styles.
Oh, I bet it's good if you want to be magical. That seems like
nothing worse.
pretty crazy.
Always so hard to choose.
I don't know what the level of like oh, what weapon does he use for that? Does he not? You can also get those personality levels from practically anything. Oh, yeah, that is true. Well, the main thing I've noticed him coming from was the little friendship mechanic where you can like yell at people. Oh, so it's like Kiryu. It's just okay. That makes sense. Yeah. So it looks like it doesn't actually use your Sujimon specifically. It's just the typing. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it does. Oh. Oh, it does. Look at that, man. Oh. God, I love Misdemeanor Wiener. What a great name. What a great name. Okay, they do retain their typing. That's nice. God, these guys suck. It seems like if you, like at this point, if you focus doing like the Sujimon stuff, that you could get some pretty crazy shit like early on, which is neat. Neato. Obviously, our fire one is the strongest currently, so. Yeah, we could try this for a little bit. That might be fun, just to see how it goes. I love one just being nullifies drunk. Oh man. Oh wow, the black belt's actually a pretty decent item too. I didn't even know we had that. Neat. Actually gonna grab. Well, I just want to go buy some new stuff for. If we're gonna do MP based shit. Can definitely slap that on there at least, I guess. Damn, dude, when we get Straw Hat? You can grind out the whole Sujimon story in this chapter? Good God. Just become legend. Become the Suji legend. I'm not investing in your project just yet because fuck all of that shit. We offer shots. Fun. Love a good shot. Hmm? I'm glad we got some of their other job levels bumped up a little bit. Is there like a real fight like halfway through against level 30? Ooh boy. Get my face bashed in. It's always some good feels. Oh, I can do like an auto battle against these guys just to get a couple initial like job level things.
You asked for it. Full power. Ooh, shit. That's how you do.
And they're dead.
I'm getting stronger.
Blessed be.
Ready to rumble. Okay.
Oh, so you also went big on the Suji.
Let's get it done. Come on, hot shot.
Ready when you are.
Oh, I guess Merciless Melee applies even if you don't have That's interesting. Okay.
Contract fulfilled. You're in. Let's go. Let's go. It was wrong. It didn't work.
Oh, whoops. He's dead.
Follow my lead.
Oh, we haven't done Inker to Blinker.
Nothing personal.
The Squid Cannon. Oh my god. That's so good. The Squid Cannon. Oh, the Sujimon thing becomes a pretty good money farm. I can see that being the case, yeah, after a few rounds of it. So I see where we were able to use the fire skill. Is it just that the other Sujimon don't have an actual skill associated with them? Because it looks like otherwise he just, of course, does, you know, regular punch. But I'm assuming maybe because like they're low level or whatever, they just don't have something associated with them yet.
I won't hold back.
I love the idea of the main minigame.
Healing up.
Ouchie. Oh no, he's smonking on me. Ah.
Time to go all out.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah, because he's still lower on the job level thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Got natural high. Good. So I guess it's the skills are standardized. Is that a kitty cat? Look at that cat. What's that cat? Look at those eyebrows. Milo, you want some cat food? He's like, heck yeah. Oh, right. God, that jump. He's like, yeah. Hot dog. So I'm guessing the skills are standardized and it's strictly just based off of your Sujimon that you equip that increase the power of it. Okay. That makes sense, yeah.
Okay,
That's actually really, god damn, this game is insane. Like, I mean, like, genuinely, like, the mechanics are so interesting. And like being able to like tie like a mini game like that kind of into like the main like progression stuff too feels pretty good because I don't know, just fucking slaps, dude. Good old Like a Dragon, kicking butt. I still think it's really funny that the 7th entry in the series, because we talked about this on the first night about how since Resident Evil was of course known as Biohazard in Japan, and Resident Evil here, 7 is called Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, and then in Japan it was Biohazard Resident Evil, or Biohazard 7. I just think it's funny that Yakuza is like the same, where it's kind of flipped, where it's like a Dragon Yakuza, and then of course vice versa. I think it's really funny that both are the 7th entries in the series, and both did that. I'm sure that's not intentional at all. It's just pretty funny that that was that played out the way it did. Shame we'll never get Evil Within 7 Psycho Break. Yeah. Yeah. We're never gonna get that. Nope. So, like, the Gold Star dudes that we pulled, like this guy, I'm assuming that he will, like, remain decent for a while. Because it feels like he probably will. Like, it seems like the gold and silver ones are pretty good. But I would assume, like, bronze and stuff is probably going to get outpaced pretty quickly. I wish I could have liked Evil Within, but man, that game is dry as fuck. God, I wish. They should make a Yakuza game where you play as a self-insert character that you call Yakuza. Fucking Yakuza. Welcome to Yakuzies. Oh, you'll never get anyone significantly better than him. The crowns are top tier. Okay, so he's like definitely worth just continuing to just pump up as soon as possible, as soon as we unlock the higher caps on stuff. Oh yeah, another high quality weapon shop. I love seeing high quality weapon shop, and then it's like, wow, that's a lot of money for right now. Holy shit. Holy shit. Sadly, the DLC Sujimon can't be used for Sujimancer unless you mod it to allow them. That's probably fair. I mean... Oh, hell yeah, dude. Damn, dude, getting them big ethereals. Oh, PP. Oh my god, we're like that one streamer.
That came out well.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Isn't that fun? Live streaming in the bathroom. Then we get banned and blame it on woke culture or something bullshit stupid.
Were you a hardcore gamer at some point?
Oh, man, for sure. I used to play tons of Genesis and stuff like that.
Genesis? What's that?
There are more than 6 though, so he might not be on the optimal team, but yeah, he good. It's called Mega Drive. Well, maybe we'll just have like the
Wait, the Mega Drive's called Genesis out here? Mega Drive's already a Western name, so what was the point of
That's actually pretty funny.
Heck if I know.
We're really opening up.
I couldn't tell if that was a snake in the bathroom or if that was somebody who took a shit next to the urinal. Honestly, neither of those things are great.
This is it. That came out well.
Yeah, neither of those things are great. So.
Hello. Hello.
Ish, I'm really proud of you for that one. That's a good emote actually. I like him. That is a pretty funny observation though about the Mega Drive. The Mega Drive's already a Western name. Why they even do that? That's pretty good.
We're in full swing.
Did they not have the little Sujimon gacha machines like around here? I thought they did have one. Because those don't show up on the mini map, right? Oh, they do. I love seeing. Who's that over there? Oh, you know, Craig. Good old Craig. Anybody want some overpriced tariff GPUs?
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. I knew there was one in here. Somebody. Oh, well, that's neat. You can get up to 10 nature type Sujimon with this gacha. Oh, and then you can blend them up. So. That's interesting. Why does it say master tickets? Oh, are those two different types of master tickets? Because there's the Japan one and then the Kiwami gacha deal or whatever. The Warrior's Musk. Kind of sad you don't open a physical card-sized pack of 5 random human men. Just 5 random human men. Dustin, is that like a wooden touch dangler? It's frightening. Very frightening indeed. Well, I guess I'll just do the master ticket here, because I suppose we're not allowed to do those. Bummer. Hey, look at that. So I guess when you pull these, that's at least like a bronze level one or whatever, because I think these dudes have been silver before. Oh, damn, is that the Nugget Messiah? Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. There he is. The god himself. Oh, you only do 10 at a time? Damn. That was a bunch of garbage. I don't need this shit. Yeah, I guess instead of opening up a card pack of real human meat, it's just, you know. So what does the when you blend up a Sujimon to another Sujimon, does it just, do they have to be like 3-starred before they can be like evolved or something? I do like that little octopus just getting hit in the face with coinage. Oh yeah, it's the Golden Statesman. He's not even golden. And the committee agents are used for generic fodder for like the more rare Sujimon, I'm guessing. So like we did with Flame Man.
All right, jackpot.
Oh, I said that's a pretty good dark one since it's silver or whatever, so that's not bad. Alright, nothing good there, so we got a couple more tick. I wish you could like skip. Oh, you can. Oh, nice. Okay, sick. So if we don't see, oh, never mind. It literally only skips one. Wow. My first thought when you said that, I legit was like, are they dead? And then I could not remember if they were actually dead.
Let's get stronger together.
Let us get stronger together. Dang, nothing good. Oh, see, I like that little octopus yanking on that dankle over there. Look at him go. He's hungry for it. We need like the most egregious... We need the most egregious animated emote that's just Blackjack hand getting... Like, pack all of this into an emote somehow. Blackjack hand gets dealt. It's like fucking 20 and my ass just be like, hit me. Hit me, dude. I'm feeling it. Hit me. Because we got one badge already, and let's swap people around here. So we have like a new dark dude. I don't know where he went though. These are all sorted by type. There he is. He's got levitation dance and hypnotizer, so he definitely has a better base attack. His speed sucks ass, and I can't tell if the speed actually levels up with their regular levels, because like somebody at level 1 had like a really high speed stat. But he may just have a lower speed stat in general, so. There's also Destructo Man over here, who we didn't really use him a lot yet. Because it's hard to justify another fire one because of how good the other dude is. I think, oh yeah, we got the Nugget Man who has healing beat, which is cool. So speed is fixed besides evolution. Okay, got it. So this gives that leaves us with, yeah, the water. You know what? I'm actually gonna pair him with whoa. You can change their nickname. Oh, so I can name y'all after name the Sujimon after y'all. Damn. Okay, I'm not gonna do that tonight, but keeping that in the back pocket. Keeping that in the back pocket for sure. You know, like, oh, there we go. It was just being all right. I must buy Suji bullshit.
Aloha.
I'm gonna spend a decent amount of money on that, and then buy another decent chunk of Suji Munch or something.
Thank you.
Putting that other fire up is actually good because he's... Oh, yeah, that's right, because you were saying if you just stack speed on, like, a gold star, you could just smash with that because they just move so quick. Oh, God, his speed is nuts. Jesus, so's that guy's. The Adlai dude or whatever. Oh, yeah. We should do that. Because that's 160, 160, and 90. Yeah, so those are good, like, supplementary. Because that should outspeed, I would imagine, most. Nick hates the late night crew and does not wish to give us the privilege. I'm just saying, there's a lot of Sujimon, and, like, we'll do it when we got, you know, most of the gang here. That way, people can maybe get a Sujimon. I didn't realize you could nickname them. That's really funny. That's hilarious. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Alright, so this should be... Yeah, you can just sort by... God damn, there's a lot of options for that. I'm not complaining, though. That's... I'm cool with that. That's good. Let's do, old Peeny Panini over here. Which he needs to be juiced. He must be juiced.
Let's do it, good man.
Guess we almost got him to... Okay, he's level 20, nice.
Let's go.
So we're gonna need some more Super Suge. It's gonna take like 6 years to do this. If I do it off of the regular Suji Munch, but I mean, we gotta use it anyway, so... I gotta use this shit anyway. Alright, remind me to not buy any more of this at this point, because we definitely need the super stuff if we're gonna pump these dudes' levels up.
Let's do this. Let's go. Good man.
I know that feeling, Dustin. My favorite is, like, I'll finish up stream sometimes, and I'm like, maybe I'll play a game for, like, 30 minutes, just something, whatever I'm gonna play. Like, dude, I get so fucking tired. Half the time, I just start the VOD upload, and just go to bed or something, because I'm so damn tired.
Let's do this.
Night shift Sujimon!
Let's go.
I'm gonna give him the garbage Sujimon, and I'm gonna go spend more money on turbo Suji money. Suji butts.
Aloha!
It's okay, but we can always make more money. Money is fleeting. Sujimon is forever. I mean, it's also like direct player power increase here, so like, I mean, well, at least for... Because I actually want to do this with... I don't know how, like, really great it ends up being, but I think it'd be really fun to do for Kasuga to see kind of what that all ends up looking like. I probably don't need to bump him up quite as much. Because I need to make sure that the types are spread out here. Oh, like 9 super and 1 doo-doo. Oh, because you're mixing it up. That makes sense. Why don't I keep running in there? Can't you literally just buy it here? So it's still worth getting the doo-doo. Nice. Oh, because the chance of huge gains. Right. Okay. Oh, yep, you're right. That's really good. Nice. Yeah, I see what you're saying. All right. Cool. Well, I guess this is going to be, like, guaranteed. Mostly, anyway. Just try, like, 3 of them or something. See if he gets a bonus. He didn't. Ain't that some fart clown?
Let's do this.
I'm just gonna do one. Okay, whatever. I'm just leave. Just finish this. There we go.
Let's do good, man. Let's all right.
Look at that dude be looking like he could just be like the next like lead for Ghost.
Let's do it, good man.
Well, getting close over there.
Let's all right.
Can just save. Well, I guess we'll probably. Oh well, I suppose he needs to get leveled up too. Okay, so we need to do the awakening stuff on him, right? Because this is going to give him the... we need 2 to get him up. This is to get him up to the 2-star, I guess. The deed is done. Which I suppose, since it's 3 for this one, we can go ahead and 3-star him. Because he's probably the only one that's like super worth it. And I'm guessing he can't be evolved because he's already... Whatever. Oh my god. I don't know why it's so funny, the idea of just like blending up another human to throw him in here. We're like, come on, other human. Be devoured by this human. Oh my god. They actually have an evolution animation. Holy shit. Oh, dude, that's real. Oh, Wild Hog became Feast and Fly. Jesus Christ. Oh man, that's really funny. And now I want to see like what this dude turns into, because there's plenty of people I can blend up for him. The deed is done. That's so fucking funny, dude.
Evolution complete.
Oh dang, the Gangpunk became the gang boss. Good for him. We'll need more trash for that. Oh shit, we can do the anime grill. What happens with this? Oh, apparently we only need 1 for them. Okay. Oh, okay, we needed more because I guess they were a all right, yeah, we're gonna need more anime. Words that I would not normally say. Well, if they like auto evolve, then what's up with that? Is that just for like if you don't let the other thing like go through or something? I'm gonna spend a little bit more money on Suji Max or whatever because I'm just a fool. I've lost my mind. All right, that's all we can spend on Sujimon right now. I'm like actually running out of money, and we don't have a lot of ways to make a ton of money right now. I mean, Sujimon's a way to make more money, but you know. I mainly just want to get this dude pumped up. That way we can glue him in our grass slot. So that way he's a higher level or whatever. So it comes with more stuff. Because everybody else is fine. Because we got a 20 on the water, 20 fire, 20 light, 19 dark, 17 grad. So that should be fine, yeah. What kind of, running out of money? What kind of gacha fiend are you? Pathetic. Make me sick. Was he still our... Oh yeah, I guess he is still our best water boy. Well, now I need the cock. Where is he? There we go. Some pretty good stats, man. Okay, there was nobody better on the light front. And I think Shadow Man... Yeah, Shadow Man was definitely better. Oh, okay. So... This should be... level 27 on the fire, 22 on the... Yeah, light's, I guess, the weakest because of Yokawa sucking ass. Sucking ass, dude. We definitely need to get... Oh, right. I was going to swap the ankle weight thing off or whatever. Oh, neat. That's pretty cool. I don't know if that'll be the best on her, but that's what we're doing for now. That's what we're doing for now. Oh, thank God you can just go over the... Oh, wow. These dudes are like way, way deep. I guess those were pretty good pulls then, because they're pretty far in here. This is fantastic. The having like the raid info up and it actually showing you where everything is, and then also having all the trainers listed too. That's really, really nice. I think the bronze trainers, I guess, are like what, level like 12 or so. Well, we got a lot of things to do next time we pick this up, and I'm definitely getting pretty pooped, and it is 3 o'clock in the morning. I want to say thank you again to everybody for the P.O. Box stuff. If you missed that, we had... I'll let you go back to the beginning of the VOD, because you can listen to my ramble about the car crap, and then you can also go check and see what the P.O. Box was, because there's some pretty damn cool stuff. You should go back and check it out. But I'm gonna get all the VODs caught up this week, and I've got to go ahead and start backing up the last of the VOD stuff, which is scary because I have to go and like validate all those, at least to like spot check them in a few different places just to make sure they download correctly, because once the 19th hits, Twitch is just purging them. So all I'll have then is the physical backup that I have on the drives, which thank you again, Dustin, for sending those extra drives for that. And but that'll be it. Like, that'll be all I've got really, is just those physical drives. What's on there, because they're just going to start purging, and they said that they were going to basically purge out everything until you're under 100 hours, and again, we're at 5,300 and something, or whatever it is. So, and if we don't do it, then they're going to do it for us, so they'll just be pulling the plug on that, which really sucks. We'll have to do some command cleanup then too, because there will be no bang old VODs command anymore, because that'll be oh yeah, well that's because that holds the bulk of the highlighted streams between 2016 and 2021. So it's 5 years of bits, and then that was when we started using the VOD channel. So pretty fucking fun. The good part though is we did transition to YouTube VOD channel stuff in 2021, so that means thankfully everything's been going there, which means that we don't have to do 2021 to 2025, so that's good. But it is still an absolute nightmare amount of work, because that is so much bullshit. I guess that's Twitch's
fine.
I love Twitch's like, hey, I know you're gonna be on the platform for 10 years next year, so we've got a fucking update for you. We're getting rid of all your shit. Be like, yeah! Oh, the thank you for being on the platform. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for the donaties. It was like $90-something a night, which is crazy. Thank you all for that on this small little stream. And I know I started late too, because it was a crazy ass day, but I appreciate you guys showing up even though it was late. And yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me. I don't know if I'll do anything over the weekend, because I'm definitely gonna be working on I might actually set up this external drive bay thing I've got, and just set my laptop to be the download mule. That way I can just be kind of running in the background. But yeah, so anyway, that's gonna be it for me. I got a lot of work to do with that, and thank you all for everything. And I'll be back for sure on Monday, but maybe I'll see you all this weekend. Who knows? Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.